So it was Pertinence that had the project. So I came. Yekini Oladeko invited me, my senior mentor. He invited me to Pertinence 2013. So he has always shouting about Pertinence, and I wanted to see the place. So I came. It was at Primatech Plaza, and introduced me to everybody. I was very, very disappointed because the way what he used to shout about Pertinence, when I came, I was like, and I thought he would take me to a boardroom to have a meeting. He brought me to the passage.
Say it is a shop.
I thought he would take me to a boardroom to have the meeting. So he just brought me outside to the balcony.
Yeah.
And I vowed that I will never come there again. That I will never come again. So after 3 years, in 2016, he called me again that I should come. I was like, this chairman, just free me. So, but because I respected him, so I came. And I don't say I know your office. He said, no, that's not the office. Come to 7 in Lola. So I came and I now wanted to stay. Because of the tremendous, progress. So I wanted to stay. And so he told me that Pertinence was looking for a social media manager. So and I told that yes, I'm a social media manager. Because I saw a program that they were supposed to teach about social media. So the meeting was on Monday. The program was on Saturday. So I went for the training on Saturday. So that
and by Monday you became a social.
So immediately I got to, I started talking. So I think some people already messed up. They said they would do stuff. So the company was not really trusted. So I told the guy that I'm going to stay with him. So he decided to pay me 5,000 naira on a monthly basis by just staying with him. And so I started that way, then started going through the ranks and, learned everything I've learned about real estate. And, the rest is history now. So I rose to become CEO of Pertinence, served in that capacity for about 2 years before I was eventually released to start my own business last year.
All right, thank you. Efosa, feel free, talk to us.
Okay. So I think my story is very, very, almost quite similar. So I know I think I met him 2019, thereabouts, and I was basically I was selling bread. That was what I was doing. Like I was literally selling bread, hawking bread, basically, because I thought I owned a bakery, but I was the baker, I was the slicer, I was the one that was going to do and deliver the bread, I was the one collecting. So it's not like I was the, and when I met him, I saw what I was looking for in him. And I said, you know what, I want to volunteer with you. And I know that I had to do that for like a year, checked, undo these like social media pages and all those kind of things. But sometimes when you're like having some crazy ideas, so I met him and I told him that I want to get married though. He looked at me, is he on this your bread that you're selling? And I told him, yes. One of the things that he advised, and he said, you know what, no, I think you should get like, a stable job. I'm like, I'm an entrepreneur, I need an entrepreneur. I've been doing it like that has been like 8 years after I left school. And that's the way I've been doing the entrepreneur. He said, Baba, calm down. That's how we go and, get a stable job. That's how I came into Pertinence. And, I started saving. I know I spent almost like by day and night, in this building and stuff. And I did that for 3 months, and I got married, and on that. And
you want to intimidate the unmarried. Anyway, clap for him. He got married. And you have a baby now.
Yes, fine one.
I like that. He used to threaten this guy until the guy got married.
So I need to tell him baby that is there. So anyway, so where am I going to is that I was growing, but I was speaking plenty English. Let us do this in the company, let's do that in the company, let's do this, and it got to a point, somebody just looked up and looked at me and said, your English is even too much. You have not even said one land since you come to this company. I know you'll be telling us, say this, do this. I said, my job is operations, it's not to sell land. But that thing, he thought, he thought. But I honestly, for a few weeks, my English reduced. And, but one of the things that I had determination to do, as I wrap up my introduction, is I sat down and I said, come on, my job will not allow me to go out, to sell land. What other ways can I use to sell land? And I said, okay, online. I studied computer science in school. So online and computer science is almost the same thing, And what I did was to go on Google sat down with videos on digital marketing, on online marketing, and I told myself that I'm going to actually learn to the point that when they are announcing highest realtors for the year, my name will be among them. And the reason why is so that I will be able to speak good English with result, and got so good. The sale I made that year, if I look at my salary back then and the commission I earned, it was almost about my 4-year salary. Yeah. So I would just wrap it up there.
Thank you. Now we have seen Ronaldo. They don't call him Ronaldo for nothing. He does it on the field of sales. Please go ahead, tell us.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm so honored for this privilege. To come from the aspect of Ronaldo, as in I emulate that guy's hard work. You understand? Anybody that is into football understand where I'm coming from. So what really boosted my sales career is I happen to be inside Dr. Olonshe's mentorship group. And where we are coming in is like we're coming into an institution. We have a 5-year course. And he laid down, as in the course we have to read is 1, go and get a driver's license. You must get a car. Go and get an international passport. You must travel. Go and get a land. You must build a house. And you must be a CEO of your own company. These are the courses we are going to go through. And I was like, am I not going to run away? So I was like, so that when I get back home that day, I couldn't sleep. I was just like, I was going through that. How can I make this happen? And sincerely, as a salesperson, you must have to go for yourself. And the other one is, I believe, is the best one for us to choose. And I asked myself one question. Am I interested in this or am I committed? Most of us are interested. And for those who are interested, you have an excuse if you are not making it. But if you are committed, there's no room for any excuse. You must be dogged. So this is the kind of thing that is running through my mind for complete 1 week. And I was like, okay, fine. To get it on this job, I need to do it differently. So many things that have been said. One of the speakers mentioned you have to be at the strategic place, as in at the point of your sales, you have to be at a place that you know that you're going to make the sales. So what I did differently is that they make mention of somebody that is like on a bike trying to do a video. They launched a product. And sincerely, I don't know where the location is. And how did I want to sell it? I went to Abraham Adesanya, Dialeko Junction. I called a bike. That's one of the spirits you need to put on yourself before you know that you get to the next level on this job. Do it differently. I called a bike. I said, please, the construction on this road, you have to take me through. I have to be doing video. I don't know the location, but I know the location is there. So I just want to market all my audience in diaspora. This is work done by the government. If you are not buying any land here, you are losing out. I don't know the location, but I know it's here. So that is what I was, and it was raining. It was raining, and I was there on the bike. I was doing the video. I was going all through. I was doing the video. Coming back home, I just send it to my status because then I'm only used to, I want to convince my friend first before I talk to people I don't know. So my Facebook status, I pasted there. And one thing you need to do, if you want to target people in diaspora, you must not sleep. Our midnight is their day. I crossed my leg when it's 12 o'clock. I posted. This my friend just called me. Shay, do you have this? I said, that we have there. Yes, you have, yes. I just started telling, where is it? I said, if you see that land, I keep on marketing. Oh, to God who made me. And the guy was like, from 12 midnight, we started the conversation till around 3 midnight. What finalized the conversation is like, I don't have cash. Do you have USD? I said, I have USD. I'm transferring dollar. I said, yeah, you can transfer it. Pettiness received that alert without knowing the owner of the transaction. I went to the bank the next day. I converted the money. I paid into Pettiness account. Where am I coming from is that I did it differently. How many of us can do that? You understand? Because I know that, fine, this target I need to make, and God's so good. Out of all the targets he laid down for us, at least I'm 90% in. Sincerely.
That's a good place to clap. All right, Chair. I want to twist it. I'll go a bit personal because I know every one of them, and I'll cast them a little. And I think that will help because they are going by side, right? Che, I know you. I'll start from you and go this way now. I know you have a single client that has been with you for years now. And through that client, you have earned millions here. You've gotten Tokumbo car, you've gotten brand new car, you've gone to Dubai, just by one customer buying from you at different locations. How were you able to keep that person, sustain the relationship, and the person kept buying? If you open your mouth that there's a new location now, the person sends money. How were you able? Because some people started here and they had good relationship with somebody. The person has potential to buy more, but maybe they didn't manage it well and they lost the customer. How have you been managing your friend?
Okay, thank you so much, sir. I'll come from the aspect, one of the points you raised, that positioning. That fateful day, this guy have been in diaspora for years, and I followed up this guy for 3 years.
Did you hear that? 3 years, because I was part of that story. 3 good years following up one person. Go ahead, please.
I was calling him. I check on him during his birthday. I do everything possible. I kept on checking on this guy. It was like a waste of time. And positioning, that day you posted about April Fool, not April Fool. I can never forget that message. That video came into our platform in Pertinence around 11:45. I have a conversation with this guy. We have a meeting, a friendly meeting, something like that. 11:30. So immediately after the meeting ends, as I got it like this, I was like, fine. I just forwarded it to him. And I back it up with a voice note. Alright. It's not look as if now when they sell land at the higher price, now they forward down to you. Please, it's the director that is talking here. This promo is crazy. I don't want to tell you with my mouth. Have you watched the video? 5 minutes later, Alpha. I said, guy, that's the land though. He said, are you sure? I said, in fact, you know what? I don't want you to even buy residential, buy that they are commercial. I said, eh. So, because that time, I was like, when he called me, I have to think big. I was like, you know what?
You had that, right?
I said,
changing your perspective immediately.
So
you don't need to talk small, right?
Everything happened in the midnight. In the next morning, Pertinence just receive a lot. They don't know. They are even forced to stop the sales because they never expected somebody will buy.
The person bought everything. Just like what I announced today. Imagine by the time we are living here, so that was what happened.
So the guy told me
only one person bought everything.
So the guy now told me that, share, but do you have crypto? I said yes. He said, I'm forwarding the money. I said yes, said it, I have it. He said, can you sell it? I said, I will sell it. Immediately he transferred the money. I could not sleep. I was like, sleep. I was just crossing my leg. I already filled the form, everything. I got to the bank, 8 to 7:30. I was sitting in front of the bank. To just convert. When the money hits my account, I just pull it. They're like, sir, why do you? I said, please, it's a client that needed for a project, and I must not lose this. I was like, I transferred the money. Pertinence was like, where is this money coming from? Because normally a form must back it up for them to know where it's at. So they're like, they called me. They're like, what happened? I just called. I didn't even have any talk. I just forwarded the transfer detail to the directors. Tell them to process my money. I don't want to know. So
the celebration here, it's been amazing. Efosa, I'll cast you a little. You made a single sale this year, commission over 20 million. You are shocked, right? A single sale. Yeah, I told them I'll cast them a little. Now, but someone looked up to you as an admin staff saying it's only grammar. We are the ones selling. You are just here telling us grammar. And you shared how that some people would have gotten angry and reacted.
Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This response feels like people that walked in here through the rain. And I know that I didn't see rain outside. So let us respond like people that were blessed without the rain. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Wealth Summit 2026. powered by Pertinence Group. I'd like you to give a round of applause for yourself for making today. Give yourselves a round of applause for making
stands for completion. Some people say perfection, right? And when you look at Wealth Summit, it has become an household name in the last 7 years. And the number 7 actually fits. We started this event. This event started as a movement in 2020. In 2020, while there was pandemic, the convener of Wealth Summit and other members of our team came together in a room, gathered, and said, let's put up this idea. People, when they think about wealth, they just think of it as something that is far. But we came together with the understanding that knowledge is actually very important when it comes to wealth creation. So the Wealth Summit first edition held in 2020, and by 2021 the room grew. By 2022 we had the 3rd edition, and that 2022 happens to be the 10th anniversary conversation that we've had at Wealth Summit over the years. We launched a book called The Real Money of Lagos. If you step out the hall, you would see this book is available for sale. And of course, you can pick a copy, and of course, you'll be blessed. So last year, we hosted over 7,000 people in this room and several thousands online. And then we launched Genius, a platform that we built as a tool for both individuals and businesses. It is a seed that we planted in the room in 2020 and watered, that has grown today to affect a number of lives. And I need you to know that in this room, you could be sitting with the next business partner, your next business partner or investor, or a client or a mentor, or even the person who would hold you accountable for the goals that you have set, that you'll be setting in the next 3 years. And if you are watching me online or watching us online, think about the people within your whole network. And of course, as somebody participating in Wealth Summit today, you need to know that Wealth Summit is not just another conversation, right? But something that would help you achieve what you have been praying for. Connect, ask questions, take notes, and think about what you are going to do with what you learn today. Because information without application is what? It's simply an information. So it is action that is very, very most important. So we came here to learn, we came here to connect, we came here to act. So everyone who has made this day a success, our volunteers, our partners, our members of staff, members of board, we celebrate you, and because you believe in our vision. And to everyone participating, whether you are in this hall or outside watching, or you are online watching, thank you very much. On behalf of the entire Pertinence Group, it's my honor to declare the 7th edition of Wealth Summit open. So let's create wealth. Let's create it together. Let's create it right here in this hall. Let's create it right now, right here in Lagos and everywhere around the world. Thank you and welcome to Wealth Summit 2026.
The media team is going to roll the video of Pertinence Impact Stories.
From year to year, we've been growing stronger, bringing hope to your homes. From year to year, we've kept our word and raising millionaires. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. Oh, we are. We are the best. Oh, we are. From year to year, we'll build your homes and preach financial freedom. From year to year, we've kept our word and raising millionaires. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. Oh, we are. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. Oh, we are.
We promise to make you a millionaire. We promise to build you a home. We promise to make you financially free. We deliver dollars and promises. We took you out of Nigeria. All the way straight to Dubai. We deliver dollars and promises. Pettiness is who we are. Took you abroad. Bought you a car. Pitch you a home. Change your life. Yeah, we deliver dollars and promises. Hey, pettiness is who we are.
We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. From year to year, we've been growing stronger, bringing hope to your homes. From year to year, we've kept our word and raising millionaires. We are the best. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the best. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. From year to year, we'll build your homes and preach financial freedom. From year to year, we've kept our word and raising millionaires. We are the best. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are.
We promise to make you a millionaire. We promise to build you a home. We promise to make you financially free. We deliver dollars and promises. We took you out of Nigeria. All the way straight to Dubai. We deliver dollars and promises. Pettiness is who we are. Took you abroad. Bought you a car. Pitch you a home. Change your life. Yeah, we deliver dollars and promises. Hey, pettiness is who we are.
We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we are. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. We are the Platinum Team. Oh, we
A round of applause for the Pertinence team. That's a journey of growth. And that is why I always say that people should keep attending conferences like this. There's an expansion in your mind. What is possible for others is a reality of what is possible for you. If two young men, who are still young men, because they have refused to gray, I suspect these are our co-founders, no gray hair on their head. Is it not suspicious? We know what they are doing, don't we? But we pretend like we don't know. They are just lucky. They have refused to gray, but they have consistently grown over the years. In Lagos, that is a reflection of there is real money in Lagos. And if it can work for them, it will work for you. So you have come to this event to expand the possibility for you. You saw the pictures. Raise your expectations. What did I say? So today we're going to be going through a whole lot. We have many speakers, but before that, I want to once again remind you all that there will be a raffle ticket. Aside from winning
in Africa, many businesses.
Aside from winning the trip to Canada, there are other prizes available in the raffle tickets categories, and the only way for you to participate is to be sure that 1, you registered, 2, you made a deposit. How many of you made a deposit? Wow, very few. Okay, so I was explaining to Daring, who is with me, Diction with Daring. You might know her on Instagram. She teaches. Check out Diction with Daring so you can speak well. But I was telling her she should pay that 50,000 naira. I said, download Genius by PettySave. That's Genius, that scan there. I said, download it and deposit 50,000. I said, so what will I do with the 50,000 naira? I said, don't you think you will be one of those that will win the prize? Some of you are sitting here, you don't even expect that you will win. God forbid. You have to expect that if only one person would win, it is me. And somebody did not say it. Wow. If it's only one person that will win, it is me. If the opportunity comes to one, it is me. I know that we don't like it because everybody cannot be the head. Some people will be the tail, but it's not me. There would always be tail. Where there is head, there will always be tail. But should you choose to be the tail? Should you choose to be the middle? Me, I'm the head. I don't know what tail will be. I don't care what the tail will be. I'm only the head. And I only deal with the head. And I don't like eating head of fish. So, please, there is an advantage to your participation because one line of participation is to deposit for the Palm project. Another is to deposit and save with Genius. And your savings is not free money. You're not dashing anybody. It's still your money and you still get interest on that money. So if you haven't registered, signal somebody and say, please tell me how I can be on that raffle because you don't want them to call names and you were here and you did not participate. Okay? So moving on quickly, I also want to remind everyone of the fact that our first speaker for today's session is going to be starting in literally 1 minute from now. It's going to be tap. His video will be on the screen because for beyond our control, he couldn't make it physically. He was here last year, but he's still here with us. His voice, his face will be on the screen, and the impact. I went back home and I watched last year's session again and again on YouTube. And I would ask you all to avoid distractions and pay attention onto the screen all through while our first speaker for today shares his story. Media.
In Africa, many businesses survive. Few endure. What separates survival from legacy? Is it capital, strategy, or something deeper? From a teenage spare parts trader to building Kosharis Group, a multi-million-dollar enterprise across the globe. Dr. Cosmas Maduka didn't just grow a business. He built systems that outlast storms, values that outlive generations, and decisions rooted in discipline, strategy, and vision. A rare opportunity emerges. Not a conference, not a talk show, but a high-impact business roundtable for real conversations on building enduring African enterprises. If you are a CEO, entrepreneur, a founder, a builder of the future, then this room matters. This is where legacy begins. Dr. Cosmas Maduka.
Good day, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 2026 World Summit. All the way from Tokyo, Japan, I am speaking to you this day. When I received this invitation from my very good friend, Dr. Pastor Emmanuel Olumide, to speak to you today at this World Summit 2026, my heart has always been here because I believe you would like me to share experience with you on what it takes to maximize opportunity to create wealth. For those of you who were here last year, I did share an experience with you about our humble beginning at Coscharis, how we took one-man organization with no basic education and created a company that is considered a multinational today. How do you maximize opportunity? So the topic of today is maximizing opportunities. And let me begin to say that opportunity does not wait for anyone. Those who are prepared see them first. Many times, opportunities are disguised. The next slide you are going to see will share and speak for itself, my humble beginning, and I will later show you what supposedly the position is today. A young man who lost his father at a tender age of 4 with no formal education, no pedigree, nothing to write home about, you will always consider an imbecile or never do well. So let me share with you what I believe that is possible today. Look at this next slide and see, tell me what you see. A young man at the age of 14, 15, met the Lord Jesus Christ in his saving grace, and you could see the Bible in my chest. If you look forward again, you see me at the age of 17 with my Bible on my motorbike, and then by the age of 23 on my dreams that became realities in life. Ways to maximize opportunity. Number one is preparation. If I have opportunity, I will also teach on 7 steps of investment. And number one step on 7 steps of investment is to invest in yourself, because those of you who attend this program, I have respect and regard for you, because it's not as if you don't have other places to go or other things to do today. In real life, there are several things that compete for our attention, and part of the way to really maximize opportunity is to avoid distraction, to remain focused in life and captivate your mind for the goals and opportunities you set for yourself. So ways to maximize opportunity. Number one, start with preparation. Number two is about distinctiveness, what I can call awareness of who you are. Believe in yourself as a person. Number three is you take bold actions. This bold action will lead you to what I call resilience in life. We are trying to identify them. Preparation means opportunity favor those that prepared. If you looked at a company, we all get to know that overnight become multi-billion-dollar company. A company like Zoom that many people never really realize or give much value because it was not like something that is in vogue. But they prepared, and the opportunity met preparedness when COVID struck in. Zoom became the means of communication, a means of having conference that you could get 500 people seated in different parts of the world talking at the same time, and the stock value of Zoom brewed up because they prepared for that opportunity that presents himself and they catch into it. Those who started struggling and running at the same time will never have met up with what Zoom got, because they prepared an opportunity, made that preparedness. So invest in your skill before the moment arrives. You don't wait for the time to come. You need to be willing to see opportunity in yourself. That self-belief that stayed, keep you awake all the night saying, this is who I'm going to be. In my own case, how did it happen? Lost my father at the age of 4. I didn't have opportunity to go to a formal school. I could have thrown my hands on the air and said, life was totally unfair to me. I will become an area boy or drive Okada or Miss. But I choose to see future that is great. Thank God for my mother, who I considered my angel, that convinced me to believe in myself and to believe in God. And that was exactly what I did. Embrace the gospel and keep my mind focused. Most opportunities are hidden in problem. Others refuse to solve. I tell people, the Chinese language, the word we call crisis, actually means literally opportunity. While you are crying and say crisis, crisis, the Chinese are saying opportunity, opportunity, opportunity. So your problems are your opportunity. Don't throw them away. You never know how great you are until you see the problem you will solve. I teach young people, I said, stop pursuing money. Look for problems to solve. Those problems are what makes you great. When we talk about Goliath, when we talk about David today, nobody would have known David until Goliath shows up. So opportunities are things that introduce you to yourself, that really get you to where you need to do. You need to act with boldness. And that's when I teach this. I tell people you require 3 things to succeed in life. Number 1 is a vision. To see the end before you start the journey. It's like a journey of a voyage. You could see the end. You paint a beautiful picture in your mind of where you are going. Only you can see it. No other person will see it. And that is why you are the first believer of yourself. Nobody will believe you until you believe in yourself. You need to be courageous. You need to believe in your God-given capability, that you are born to make a difference, not just to see problem and walk away from it. Look for problem to solve, because money is an exchange to a value. When you solve problem, money will follow you. When we act about, I say the first thing, you require 3 things to succeed. Number 1 thing is a vision. The number 2 things you require to succeed is faith, to believe in your vision. You are the first believer of yourself, and nobody will believe you until you believe yourself. Your belief about yourself has to be infectious, that other people will believe in you. You become an incurable optimist based on the conviction you have. When people see you talk, they know you talk not from intellectual conception, but by conviction of where you are going. When I was a young man, I used to walk up to people and said, I believe you can help me for certain things. And somebody will ask me, why do you think I can help you? I say, you will be glad if you do. They think it's being big-headed, but some people caught on. They couldn't imagine the confidence with which I speak. Now, let me put this clear to you, that you are the first believer of yourself. So you have a vision, you have faith in that your vision, and then you act courageously. Boldness and what we call confidence is not an absence of fear, but it's our ability to act in the face of danger. The danger will be there, but you could see the future and act boldly without hesitation, regardless of what the enemy or the opposition that appear and want to make you run back and begin to second guess yourself. So this is what we also call as what you can consider to be resilient. And that is to say, you cannot take no for an answer. Successful people don't take no for an answer. Maximizing opportunity means that every problem that come across your way, you don't see them as problem. While other people are calling them as a problem, you call them as opportunity. Today, there is a considerable war going on between Iran and United States of America and Israel. For so many people, it is an end of the world. But every problem provides opportunity. Some people are selling their stock in some market. Some people are buying now, positioning themselves. People like me, I am in Japan now, making orders, projecting what the next market is going to be in the next 6 months or 8. Taking a position because I knew people are going to be frightened by what is going on. So that is what we call resilient. Seeing opportunity where others are seeing danger. Overcoming all obstacles and refusing to accept no for an answer. You will see a window opening. Every problem will always provide opportunity, a window for survival and growth. Seizing every moment. Opportunity is not a lottery. Many people want to win a contract. Yes, you can get a contract, but if you don't manage the money of a contract well, you will never going to be anywhere. And that's why you need structure. If you plan for future, your foundation has to be strong. Your foundation is that self-belief, the vision you see about where you are going, your faith to believe in that vision, and your courage to take action. I often tell young people that you can fall off of a tree by accident. You can fall off a ladder by accident, but nobody climb a tree by accident, and nobody climb a ladder by accident. Success is a ladder. If you are going to climb it, you are going to climb it intentionally. You must be willing to prepare and pay the price. For people like me, I didn't have a formal education, but I paid a great price. By the age of 7, I'm already on the street hawking for my mother. By the age of 8, I'm already working for my uncle. 5 years without salary. Robert Kiyosaki had said, don't work for money, work to learn. Many people don't understand the privilege of knowledge, where knowledge can take you, where possibilities in your mind can take you, where your imagination can take you. I had it the first time from Dr. Olumide that if you keep $1 million in a table and get a monkey and kept a banana, that the monkey will accept the banana instead of $1 million. Why will monkey do that? Because they lack the knowledge that with $1 million, he will build a plantation of a banana, and he doesn't need to take a banana. But a typical monkey can shit on top of $1 million and take a banana, scatter the $1 million, hence the need for knowledge. I worked for my uncle 7 years, six and a half years without salary. But my uncle taught me every rudiment of running a business. Be willing to serve people who are ready to teach you. Be humble to learn under the feet of people who have already have experience. You can was only things that prepared me to be a little bit more focused. If I've gone to school, most probably I will not have accepted to sleep in a shop, to be able to take a catalog and look into it and understand what works in Mercedes that can fit in BMW, to understand what works in Mercedes or in a BMW that can work in a Peugeot. So that knowledge was that I owned 100 naira in 1976. I knew more than many of the people who have gone to school and learn package, things that are sold in the package and let the package. I knew beyond the package what is inside the product. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is wealth. When you invest in yourself like you did today, to disregard everything that is competing for your attention and come here to listen and remain focused in the things that we are saying to you today, I don't believe you could stay under Dr. Emmanuel and go back and remain the same. He had what it takes to transform you if you are willing to pay attention to the things that you are listening today. So use every obstacle in your life as a stepping stone to your greatness, that open door. Act with courage, act boldly. Don't hesitate because of your enemy and oppositions that you have met. But dear things, self-awareness is where it starts. You got to believe in yourself. I've said that repeatedly because we are talking about maximizing opportunity, looking at every room that provides for you in life to reach your full potentials. I dare you to take courage. Don't just come to listen to these teachings and feel good, because the things we are hearing today is like, I know it's a mixed order, but a husband can make love to his wife as long as they wish or desire, having good feelings. But nothing happened to the woman until she takes in. And once she takes in, that's what the English people call conception. Her physiology will change. I hope by the time we are done in this teaching this week, your physiology will change. You will experience conception. You will understand beyond just what school or four corner of wall of school teaches you. And you begin to apply the things you have had into your life by taking action and knowing that your destiny is not in anybody's hand, but in your hand. Is the price you are willing to pay, is how resilient you are, how willing you are not to say no. It's not how many times you knock down, but how many times you get up. Even the scripture explain it clearly, that a righteous man falleth 7 times and riseth 7 times. That 7th time you rose is the mystery behind your life that the devil cannot understand. I want to close by asking you to seize the moment. Opportunity is not a lottery. I repeat it again. It rewards those that prepared, those that remain focused, and those that remain faithful. Don't waste opportunities of network. People that showed up in your life, manage them very well. If there was time, I would have teach you on 5 levels of money, because many people, especially young people, always consider money as cash. Cash is the less value of money. For those of you who do not know, money has 5 levels. And the first level of money is what we call credibility. So in life, if you are not credible, if you are not living a life that supports credibility, your future is very limited. because you can never build an institution, because you can never build big organization with your own resources alone. United States of America is the worst debtor in the world today. If you think about Aliko Dangote as the richest Nigeria today, is the greatest debtor in Nigeria today. For those of you who think Kosharis is wealthy, we are managing people's money. It's the trust they put on us is what makes us look like we are wealthy. It's not the money we have. There are many things wealthy people know that you do not know. People like Elon Musk, you wonder why he take $1 as his salary and they opt for share option in a company. The reason is simple. Elon Musk understands the tricks and he played the game. Collect less salary, let the share option create wealth for him, and he will take his shares and go to the bank and borrow money against the share. Nobody tax him on the borrowed money. He will live like a king, do everything he wants to do, look like he's a debtor, but no tax is come to him to be paid. But once he put up the share to sell, the tax will follow him, because once he sells, he had made profit. So credibility is knowing how to balance your portfolio and stay in top of. There are things wealthy people know that poor people did not know that keep them poor. Credibility is a key, is number one key of creating wealth. Maximize every opportunity in anywhere where you meet yourself in life. Credible relationship is opportunity, a key for wealth creation. When you don't have money and wealthy people give you access, please don't abuse it. If a wealthy man gives you cash, he has cheated you. What he needs is his door open. He can pick your call and share information from you. And you can go to his house. Some other person will meet you, will rate you high, and give you opportunity in business because he see you with that wealthy man. Keep that door open. Don't do anything that will jeopardize it and kill that relationship. You move to the next level of money we call credibility. What you do when the light is off. Being the policeman of yourself, the highest judge of yourself, allowing your principles to guide you, not environment and circumstances. When doors are closed, when you know that nobody will know what you did, you decide to stand by values and principle. That's what we call credibility. You move to the next level of money that we call character, which is the foundation of leadership, the foundations of your life. If you fail to have it, you have limitation for your future. If you build character, you have a solid foundation for your future, where people, you are predictable. You are like alphabet. 1 is 1. It doesn't change from Japan to Nigeria. 2 is 2. A is A. B is B. You move to the next level of wealth that we call competence. And that is part of the things I have shared earlier. You need to be mentored. You need to be tutored. You need to have people who be able to guide you for your future. We live in an age of infinite wisdom where young people believe they know everything from birth. But you need a mentor. If you don't have anybody who tell you to stop, you are running 300 kilometers with no brake and you are heading for a crash. There must be somebody. I have a mentor, even at my level today, a man who will tell me don't go to a place. Is not a juju man or something like that, but somebody I pay respect to that could, if you knew him and know me, he can stop me from any action I want to take. You must have somebody you respect to that level and seek his opinion, make your decisions, but have enough respect that he will be able to guide you and tell you to your face when you are wrong. If you don't have it, you are heading a disaster. When you have all of this, the next thing that will follow you is wealth. You will be able to create wealth. I want to end by saying, if you do exactly these things that I'm telling you, if you move to the next slide, you will get to this same position. These things is what I shared you that brought me to this last slide. You will be able to create wealth and the world will know. Maximum opportunities, don't waste them. Whatever trials and difficulties you meet in your life are opportunity. Don't call them crisis. Crisis is interpreted in Asian language, Japan or China as opportunity. God bless you. I look forward seeing you next year, the Lord willing. Shalom. Bye.
Wasn't that phenomenal? Whether he was here physically or not, the impact will still carry through. I don't know what you got, but a few things stood out for me in that session, and I'll try to say it in 2 minutes. Most opportunities are hidden in problems that others refuse to solve. And the fact that you have to have faith in your vision and the courage to pursue it. And the story of, please give a round of applause for our speaker for today as he comes in. Yes. So the story I really, really find interesting is the fact that Goliath presented a problem to David, but David chose how he was going to respond to it. He did not just see it as a problem. It became an opportunity for him to show off the gift that God has put inside. So here's what the conversation should be. What problems are you avoiding? There were many trained warriors who saw Goliath but did not embrace the problem as the opportunity it represents. So choose the problem you are facing and courageously climb that tree, because nobody climbs a tree by accident. I have never climbed a tree in my life, because you cannot accidentally climb a tree. And I'm an only child. My mother was not going to risk me to fall and break head or break hand. There was no way the tree would, I cannot even near the tree. But some of you climbed the tree. How many of you? Those of you that were risking to pick fruits and orange and mangoes, yeah. Was it accidental? You intentionally climbed that tree. So also the tree of wealth is intentionally climbed upon. And the challenge of climbing the tree is just like the challenge that the problems you are facing currently will pose to you. So have the courage to climb the tree. Actually, I'm the one asking you, do you have the courage to climb the tree? Do you have the courage to build wealth in Lagos? Do you have the courage to make the real money of Lagos? Give yourselves a round of applause. I noticed many of you were very attentive watching the screen. We're running on quickly in the course of the program. And please note, if you did not register, I'm watching you people. Because 2 people will be getting 1 million naira cash today. Is it you? 2 people will be getting all expense paid trip to Canada, ticket excluded. Is it you? 2 people will be winning plots of land. Is it you? Have you registered? I'm watching you. It would not pay you because you are one of them. All right, with a warm round of applause, let's bring on stage our co-founder. He calls himself, yes, our co-founder. He jokes that he's a nurse, but he's also a doctor. Again, they say he does not want it, with all humility, but we know that it has so much value, and he'll be sharing a few of the opportunities that is available for us today. With a warm round of applause. Standing on your feet because you are here for free. Welcome on stage, Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel.
All right, thank you very much. You may be seated. World Summit 2026, the real money of Lagos. Can we do that? So I will say World Summit 2026, you will say the real money of Lagos, but please make it very loud. World Summit 2026. Can we do that again? It wasn't loud enough. World Summit 2026. The real money of Lagos. Put your hands together and celebrate yourselves. It's always a delight to do this. Now, you ask me, why do we do World Summit every year? It is because we have found purpose in people. Many years ago, myself and Dr. Sunday, in our very small office there in Akwonjo, sorry, I made a mistake, very big office. So the office is this podium where I am right now. If you divide it into 4, the office is one of it. All right? And when, okay, it's less than one of it. Let's say the office is like, if you divide it into 5. They just corrected me, 5. It's one of it. And that day, our generator that we fondly call AC, you know when you put on AC and it sounds like a generator. So on that day, we're in that office, we put on the generator that was supposed to be an AC, and it started working. Started making all the noise that it was making, and all of a sudden, we had a very massive blast. Boom! The generator has just blown. The AC, and we could not continue to stay inside the office, so we came out. Now, one of the things you must learn as an individual is to get to the point where even in the midst of crisis, you are moving forward. That is one of the things that we did that brought us here. In the midst of crisis, we're moving forward. And on that day, we came outside and we started discussing, what are we going to do? Where are we going? Why are we in business? And we started designing. This is why we're in business. This is why we're in business. And we concluded that meeting by saying that the reason why we're in business is for the people. Somebody say it's for the people. It's for the people. I was outside there when I was doing a podcast, and they were asking me what was the point of transformation. I said the point of transformation for us was when we you'll be wondering, where is that coming from? It's coming from here. Please help me put your hands together again and celebrate him. Thank you very much. And, you know, when you are doing something and people fly from everywhere and come and be with you, you want to acknowledge them. And this person is a friend, is a major part of what we do in Pertinence. And he came all the way from Canada to be part of this event. Please help me welcome Mr. Babajide. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then this particular person, you will help me clap very well so that my salary will not be delayed. Because if you don't clap very well for him, my salary can be delayed. My business partner, my brother, my friend, the one we have been together for almost 20 years. Please help me celebrate Dr. Sunday Olorunseyi. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, Thank you very much. You have just saved my salary for the next 1 year. Thank you very much. You know, when you used to tell somebody you love, maybe your wife, say, if I come back again, I will marry you again. So, Dr. Sunday, if I come back again, I would like you to be my partner. I would like you to be my business partner. Please put your hands together again, celebrate him. All right. Let me get down to business. What are we here for? We are here to understand wealth. And to understand wealth, we need to do what we call digging deep. Wealth is never understood on the surface. Wealth is not something that you find just anyhow. Wealth is something you find because you have developed something. Because everybody is in Lagos, especially people in Lagos. Most people are in Lagos, but everybody has the eyes to see the opportunities that are in Lagos. And sometimes the reason why you can't see it is because you are looking at it from your physical eyes. Your physical eyes is only like a camera that captures the clips, all right, around. And that clips, those clips that you have captured, goes inside of you to begin to now build what you want to build. So the real eyes is not your physical eyes. The real eyes is your inner eyes. So somebody tell your neighbor, say, real eyes. Say the real eyes is not your physical eyes. It is your inner eye. So today, I want to talk to you about the mentality or the mindset of the rich versus the mindset of the poor. The mindset of the rich versus the mindset of the poor. And I'm going to start this way. Many a times you find people in various industries, various spheres of life, and everybody wants to get comfort. Everybody wants to get to a point where things are better for them. But not everybody has the capacity to pay the price that it is required for things to get better. Not everybody has the capacity to pay the price that is required for you to get rich. And the price is a price that looks like it's simple, but it's not simple. I read a book many years ago, and the man said that the easiest thing I ever made in my life was $1 million. He said, but the hardest thing is to believe I could make $1 million. I can tell you today, the easiest thing we made in our life is to become billionaires. But the hardest thing was to become billionaires. It took us over 20 years of re-engineering our mind to get to the point where we say, yes, we got it. In fact, if Doctor can remember, some of those times in the room, 3 of us, myself, Dr. Sunday, Dr. Ladipo Clement, we just be discussing about the future, talking about many things. It got to a point where we told ourselves, we can never be poor. It came out of like a phrase, I can never be poor. I can never be poor. At a particular time, we're now greeting each other with that phrase. So when we get to each other, we say, I can never be poor. That's our good afternoon, good evening, I can never be poor. But from I can never be poor, we now entered another one. You know, when you get to a point where you feel that this thing is too short, we entered it. And that was where we now coined another phrase that said, it is too late to be poor. That even if we choose to be poor, it is too late. We have done so much that we can never be poor. So let me help you to say that phrase. But you are saying it as an intention to accomplish it. Somebody say, I can never be poor. Somebody say it loud. Say, I can never be poor. Now say the second one, it is too late to be poor. I don't like the way you're saying it. Say it loud. Say, it is too late to be poor. Okay, tell it to your friend. Tell it to your friend sitting by your side. Say, look, I can never be poor again. It is too late to be poor. Say, next time when you see me, I will not be like this. I would have been transformed. Tell them it's starting today. He said, tell them I'm going to be the one to win the land. That land, I'm going to be the one to win it. I'm living here today as a landlord. Okay, tell them the 1 million, I'm the one winning the 1 million. Oh, sorry, you are not the one winning it. Let me go to this side. Who is winning it here? Say, I'm winning the 1 million today. Okay, sorry, for those of you who you don't really want 1 million, you want something else, you want to jackpot, you will not jackpot. Somebody say, I will not jackpot. Not on this one. So when we take you to Canada, you are coming back. Somebody say, I'm coming back. If you don't say it, say, I'm coming back. I think we are going to review this Canada thing. Say, I'm coming back. I'm hearing, who told you I'm coming back? Please, you have to come back. You know something? So, okay, let's complete it. Tell them I'm going to be the one to win the trip to Canada. Say, meet me in Canada. Now, all these we have put together, and we have said that for you to be a part of this, all you need to do is to participate in any of our products with as low as 50,000 naira deposit, whether it is the palm origin. You want to own a plantation of palm plantation, you deposit 50,000 and spread balance over 12 months. Or you want to own a land in palm residential, and you say, oh, a plot of land is just 600,000 naira, but you deposit 50,000 naira and you spread the remaining balance over 12 months. Or you say, look, I want to be a part of the savings challenge, which is Genius by PettySave. You download Genius by PettySave and you start the savings challenge right now. Because those are the people that are going to come out here to win plots of land, trip to Canada, and 1 million naira. Is that okay? So, but let's get back to what we're saying. Now, you get to a point where you say, look, this is where I want to go. This is my destination. This is where I want to get to. But that destination is one of the things you need to plan and program and get to the point where you are now into it. It is too sure from the inside. If it's not too sure from the inside, even if they give you the money, somebody gives you 10 million naira today, after some few months, you will cut that 10 million naira to your size. If your size is 100,000 naira, you would have cut the 10 million naira to your size. Why? If the mentality is not developed, nothing else can work. Sponsored people giving them money to start a business, they reduce the money I gave them to their size. Give somebody 10 million, the person reduced it to 250,000, and the person is practically managing 250,000 now. Well, because why? The capacity of the person is 250,000. And that's the mentality we're talking about. So today, I want to talk to you about that mentality of the rich and the poor. So let me start. Now, the rich and the poor, God created both of them. It's funny. If you are a God, will you create somebody rich and create another person poor? Answer me. Answer me again. If you are God, will you create somebody rich and create another person poor? No. That means God never created any rich person. Neither did he create any poor person. Or let me put it this way. God created every one of us to become wealthy. But what will lead you to the wealth is your mentality, what you have opened your mind to. So let's look at it. When the rich and the poor are faced with situations and circumstances or faced with opportunity, the first thing you hear the rich say, the poor say, the poor will always say, it is too expensive. Have you noticed that? When you get to a particular point, you want to buy something and you hear the amount, say, this thing is too expensive. Why is it too expensive? You know, I many years ago in the US, and I had to buy something from a shop. And I was still poor then, even though I started traveling to the US. You know, you can travel with, you can still be poor, right? You know, and I went to a shop. And as I was looking at it, I said, this is too expensive. The person, the attendant who was attending to me, I said, truly, this thing is expensive. I don't even know how they sell it. And you are supposed to be the attender. He said it's too expensive. Because that's the false response of the poor. The poor sees everything as too expensive. Somebody one time, they said a particular car, 1.7 billion. He said, go carry me, go heaven. Say, if I enter and I go reach heaven, it is not your level. Another story. One of my friends came to the office one day and he was carrying a particular bag. And I loved the bag. I said, this bag is good. I like it. Where did you buy it? He was just, he used to tease me. Say he bought it in Oshodi under the bridge. I said, no, this one is not Oshodi under the bridge material. That you must have bought this bag somewhere. He said, okay. So he said, can I guess how much the bag is or how much the shoe is? I said, this bag should not be more than 250, 300, maximum 400. It's okay. He said, it's not this one. It's not this one. And by the time he showed me, it was a Belluti shoe and bag. I said, okay. When I saw the price, I said, I'm coming. So to introduce me to Belluti, I was doing my birthday one time. He bought me a particular Belluti shoe, sneakers. And one day I was in Transcorp Hilton, Abuja, and I entered the shop where they sell some of those things, and I saw that shoe. I said, this shoe. By the time I carried the shoe as at that time, I'm talking about 4 or 5 years ago, was almost 2 million naira for one shoe. Today, as I'm talking to you now, that shoe is almost 6 million naira, one shoe. That's one shoe that if you enter the place I keep the shoe is in one corner. It's one corner. Anytime I wear it, I don't wear it as if I wear it and I will be floating. Now, as at that time when he introduced me to the shoe, I could argue with it. In fact, both of us were in Dubai and we walked into a Belluti shop. And when we saw the things, we said, okay, nice things. And we said, don't you guys have discounts for, if you want to buy? The lady did not say, no, we don't have discount. Do you know what she said? She said, this is Belluti. What a packaged insult. Why would you carry your poor mentality and come into Belluti and be asking for discount? Are you okay? So, and that's the mentality of poor. They think everything is expensive. House is expensive. Car is expensive. Things are expensive. So because of the thinking of being expensive, they don't get to explore the opportunity that is reflected in those things. But how does the rich approach this? Rather than asking, why is it expensive? The rich want to ask, what value can I derive from it? That's the mentality of the rich. And you have to change that mentality of saying that things are expensive and get to the mentality of saying, how can I derive value from this? What value is this thing carrying? When I wear that Belluti shoe, how will it project me? I'm not one that is given to a lot of but I appreciate good things. In a car, rather than looking at how expensive the car is, you should look at what is the value the car will bring into your life. So the things the rich think in value, the poor think is expensive. And you must change that mentality. Today now we have several products that are available. Some of those products are as expensive as 100 million naira. One of the houses we are selling, one unit is 100 million naira. Somebody can get there and say, house, too expensive, 100 million naira. Where do I want to see it? Then we come to the next one. Now, the rich, the poor will say, I cannot afford it. That's usually the language of the poor. I cannot afford it. But the rich, we ask, how can I afford it? So the poor and the rich are standing in front of a land that is being sold for 1.5 billion. All right? And two of them are looking at it. The poor say, 1.5 billion. Who born monkey? Who give monkey banana? Where am I going to get 1.5 billion from? I beg this, not for people like us, and they walk away. Anybody they see that comes to price the land, they say blood money people, look at them. That's our blood money people, politicians. They have that mentality that for you to afford that kind of a thing, you must have done something bad. But the rich will get there and say, yes, I may not have the 1.5 billion, but how can I afford it? A story many years ago, a particular man got into this particular mentality. And the moment he got into the mentality, things changed for him. So he got to a place and saw that there was a land that he wanted to sell, and he didn't have money to buy the land. You know what he did? He went and negotiated with the people and said, you know what? I want to buy this land, and I'll be coming back to come and do the payment. But I want you and I to agree on a certain thing. Are you open to JV? Now, look at what I want to build. I want to build this particular building here, and by the time I'm done, you will reap ×3 of this particular land that you want to sell. You want to sell the land for 1 billion, but after I'm done, you'll be having 3 billion. You agree. The man say, why not? It's workable. And they put pen to paper, and the man carried the documents and went to investors. He said, you know what? I just acquired, hear the word, I just acquired a land worth billions and to build here, JV. Collected money from the investor, built the house, and everybody smiled home. How did he get there? By changing his mentality. By rather than asking that it's not saying it's not affordable, he started asking, how can I afford it? So from now on, when you see something that you feel is expensive, it's not affordable, ask yourself, how can I afford it? Just asking yourself that question will unlock some things, will unlock some opportunities. Your brain will now begin to function at a particular capacity where you begin to gather those opportunities and draw those opportunities to yourself. So think how you can afford it, not saying I cannot afford it. So the poor says I can't afford it, while the rich says, how can I afford it? This thing is affordable. We can do it. So while the poor thinks impossibility, the rich will always think possibility. How can it be done? What else can be done? While you are sitting down here today, don't ever say anything is not affordable. Everything is affordable if you can think. So the poor has another habit and mentality that the rich have differently. And what's that habit? I remember some years ago, we were supposed to send somebody to Abuja. And you know, those days, now you are flying for maybe 250, 300,000 naira. Those days used to be 30,000 naira. How many of you can remember the days of 30K? You fly to Abuja and back. But those days of 30K with 2.5, you enter bus, go to Abuja, 2.5, come back. That's 5,000. 5,000 and 30,000 was not made. So we booked a ticket for someone and gave the person, say, this ticket, you're going to Abuja, you're going to fly. By the time the person had the amount, how much the ticket was, he said, okay, you're just giving me the money. I'll just enter night bus. You would look as if I flew. I would just arrive. Early morning like this, I would arrive. They would think I enter plane. You're just giving me the money. So what am I saying? The poor, we spend time to get money. The rich, we use money to buy time. This same Abuja, we went there, myself and doctor, we went to do a program in Abuja, something like this in Abuja. And when we were done, the next day we were supposed to fly back. Some of our team that came, because there were so many at that time, were not this big, all right? So we had to use bus back home, all right? And it was two of us that was flying. We were in Abuja early in the morning, 5 a.m., they've left. They've left, 5 a.m., they've left, 4:30, they were on their way. So one of them is here now, looking at me. 4:30, they were on their way to Lagos. We woke up very late, went to breakfast in the hotel, After we were done having breakfast, we went to church, worshipped, did first service and second service. After we were done doing first service and second service, we went to a restaurant and ate, relaxed, did one, meeting two, and went for a site inspection. Be listening to me. Oh. Went for a site inspection, came back to the hotel, packed our things, and headed to the airport. Got to the airport, the flight was delayed for like 1 or 2 hours, and we're there. We entered the plane, landed in Lagos around kind 5, and called our people. Where are you guys? We are still in Oshogbo, Ibadan. Which kind of Oshogbo? Why? The rich value speed, so they will pay anything for it. They would rather use money to buy time than use time to buy money. Dangote is said to be the richest man in Africa, and he has the largest employment or largest employees in Africa. Employed a lot of people. What he has done is that he has multiplied his time in the people. So don't value money more than time. You know, they used to say time now money. Is that also? Time is money. But don't trade your time only for money. When you are trading your time for money, ensure that you have a way to catch up. Place priority on time more than money, and you will have a much more better position. So the rich will all, that's why you see many of them buying private jets. They buy private jets not because they want to show off. Leave the people who are showing off. After some time, they can't maintain it. You get to a point where you cannot afford to come to the airport and they say they are delaying flight. You just enter your private jet and move. You don't just want to wait. You want to wake up and say, I want to be in Abuja in the next 45 minutes, and you are there. Why? You have prioritized time, speed over money. From today, change your mentality. Start flying. And also fly fly well. Because there are many people that enter the plane. All of us arrived at the same time, but in different shape. Some arrived broken, battered, and scattered. Others arrived well comported and well arranged. I remember a particular little girl. She was in the plane, and she and her mom were sitting in the business class. And the girl kept asking the mom, Mommy, who are at the back? The mom said, the plane, you just have people in different rows and all of that, so people have to sit in front of. She didn't want to give her the vibes that it's economy. After some time, the girl now asked again, Mommy, who are those people sitting? He said, no, I've told you before now, that's the way it is. He said, no, the thing that there's a curtain, they will cover the curtain. And the chairs here are bigger than the chairs at the back. Why are they sitting at the back? By the time the girl pestered the mom and pestered the mom and pestered the mom, and the mom just looked for a particular word to just discharge her. He said, you know what? The poor are sitting at the back, the rich are sitting in front. Is that not what you want to hear? The poor sit at the back and the rich sit in front. Somebody is entering business class level. And I didn't see the person who is entering business class level here. Because you know what? When you hear the amount that people pay, you can pay economy maybe 2 million, business class 7 million. You say 7 million, what? In fact, everybody's in that plane. The people who are the business class, they are sitting in front. If the plane crash, they will first of all die. I'm not paying that nonsense. Sorry, it's because you cannot afford it. You cannot afford it. So somebody is living here and you are going to build wealth and you are going to be able to afford many good things in life. Who is that person here? Say, I'm the one. Say, I'm the one. Say, I'm the one. Let's welcome Dr. Olumide Emmanuel. I don't like the way you're clapping. So when a rich person walks in, that's how they are welcomed. Many people have walked in, we did not welcome them like that. Somebody say, I'm getting there. Somebody say, I'm getting there. Say after me, from now on, I will not ask. This thing is too expensive. I will rather say, what value can I derive from it? From now on, say it very well. I said, from now on, rather than saying, I cannot afford it, I will ask, how can I afford it? From now on, I will use money to buy more time than use my time to get more money. Somebody put your hands together and celebrate yourselves. So develop your mentality and get into the mentality of the rich. Because the mentality of the rich sees everything as possible. The mentality of the poor sees many things as impossible. If we were to think impossibility, we will not do these programs that we are doing. If we were to think impossibility, we will not be where we are today. We defied whatever people called impossibility, and we got to this point today. Everything looks very negative at the time we started. I wrote a book, Succeeding Against All Odds, because success was not designed for people like us. And I used to say that if someone like me can succeed, then nobody has a reason not to succeed. You don't have an excuse. You know why? Let me give you 2 or 3 things that is part of my life, that in spite of it, I have succeeded. Number 1, before I became a graduate, I was already a billionaire. As at the time I was trying to get back to school, the highest education I had was GSS 2. JSS 2. I was to go into GSS 3 when I said, I think I want money. My in-law happened to have shops in Lagos, and I came all the way from the east to come and do what they call boy. I did that for 5 years. And because I said I wanted to go back to school, they did not settle me. So GSS 2 met Dr. Sunday. We were already billionaires before I went back to school. Today, I have a degree, but it's not the degree that made me. It is the degree inside. Before you are looking at something external, some of you have BSc, MSc, PDP, APC, all the things. You have all the degrees, but there's no degree in your life. Why? Because you are looking at, some of you even have too much degree. The degree is pressing you down. You now get to enter, you say, do you know who I am? I'm Doctor, PhD, MSc, everybody. Somebody, they introduced somebody one time and did not put the person's, they say, let's welcome Chief, so and so. The person got there and said, point of correction, High Chief. High Chief. High. Put the high there. Number 2, I am not from a wealthy family at all. I am one of those people that I called one of my uncle one time and I asked him, I'm a very radical person. I said, sir, why are we poor in this family? Some of you are not asking that question. I asked that question. I said, why are we poor in this family? What happened? Why is all of you poor? None of you can be rich. That's why my best friends in my family are my rich uncles. I don't joke with them. Anyone that is rich is my friend. The ones that are not rich, I don't associate with them. When they call me, they have a need, I send it, but I don't associate myself with them. Because 2 poor people cannot help themselves. If you are poor and somebody is poor and 2 of you are best friends, 2 of you will end up in the ditch. So number 2 is that I'm not from a wealthy family. I'm from what they call poor. You know, when the poor call you poor, you become poor. It's people. Number 3, I did not have anything to start. You know, some of you say you started from 0. We started from -0. When we started Pertinence Group, we were -0. We were owing bank. We did a business with somebody that we financed and started owing 0. But today, look at what has happened. So today, I would like you to think beyond yourself. Begin to think about people. I would like you to think internally. Begin to develop that mindset that will take you to the next level. I would like you to begin to take actions that will take you there. One of the actions that will take you there today is the action of buying plots of land. I have never seen a rich man that does not have land in their portfolio, house in their portfolio, real estate in their portfolio. Everybody I've ever seen, they have such in their portfolio. And we have such opportunities today. We have our palm plantation that you can be a part of. We have our palm residential, which is the residential aspect of the palm plantation. You can be a part of it. If you want to take advantage of it, you can actually download the app or beckon on any of our representatives here so that they can guide you on how you can be a part of it. Because after this event is almost done, myself and Doctor, we are coming back here to come and give out the free plot of land, to come and give out the 1 million naira, and to come and give out the all expense paid trip to Canada. Who is going to win it today? Somebody say, I'm going to win it. Somebody say, I'm going to win it. Put your hands together and celebrate. Thank you very much. God bless you.
When you give the mic to a pastor, what do you expect? Even he said it himself. We cannot but, I said expand your expectations. Increase that expectation. Because for the first 2 speakers we've heard from today, their story has similarities. It is not about the degree, it's not about the challenges, it's not about the obstacles, it's about the mindset, it's about the courage, it's about willingness to take action. And it's about starting from where you are with what you have. So there are opportunities to start with 50,000 naira. I came here with 3 people. I've already gotten 1 person to register and deposit 50K now. I told her, Darren, I said, Darren, go and do it. Don't just hear, do. Because the person that heard, it doesn't make any difference if you don't act on it. Then I said to my PA, who is selling books outside, I hope you all know I have books outside. Yes. Buy on your way and read it. Some of you just arrange the books in your library and do something with it. So ensure that you don't just come here today and you are nodding your head, but you are actually intentionally creating action plans that you are going to execute upon. We're going to run quickly. We're supposed to roll the ad for the Palm Residential Estate. Can we quickly just roll that ad? Or should we just move on to introducing our next speaker? I've heard our next speaker at, what's this, Ezekiel's program? Strategy Factory. I think he spoke last year, or 2 years ago, Strategy Factory. And I was like, goodness me, where has this man, well, Instagram, found the name, followed immediately. There are people that carry wisdom, and there are people that they have lived out the wisdom, and they are also able to impact people's lives with that wisdom. And so our next speaker is someone who carries the wisdom, but beyond that, he understands how to pass on the message so that the wisdom becomes a tool for you. So if you are ready for the real money of Lagos, I want you to rise up on your feet with a warm round of applause as we bring on stage our next keynote speaker, Mr. Ugochukwu Umeagwu.
In a world where true business growth begins with personal transformation, one name stands out: Ugochukwu Umeagwu. As Chief Visionary Leader of Merignos Consulting and Mentoring Limited, Ugochukwu drives a pan-African movement, shaping exceptional leaders and building high-performance organizations across continents. With over 15 years of global experience, he honed his expertise at JP Morgan Chase Bank, USA, leading performance management reviews with precision and insight, and as regional group leader at Wall Lending Group in Dallas, Texas, mentoring junior executives and expanding customer engagement across key territories. He later pioneered private banking initiatives for a leading bank back in Nigeria. Is certified tax specialist and associate faculty at Mastermind Business School, London. Ugochukwu has trained and inspired professionals from JP Morgan Chase Bank, the Angel Foundation USA, Central Bank of Nigeria, Nigeria LNG Limited, American Embassy, Bank of Industry Nigeria, ExxonMobil, and numerous Fortune 500 companies. He holds a bachelor's degree in accounting, a diploma in SME management from Galilee International Management Institute, Israel. His influence spans the globe, with a diverse clientele across the United Kingdom, United States, Canada, South Africa, Ghana, Malaysia, and beyond. Today, as strategic trainer and mentor to Vivera Ecosystems International, he continues to empower executives to lead with clarity, scale with purpose, and create lasting impact. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ugochukwu Ameaku.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I was going to give you $1 million, how would you clap? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's get seated. Let's get seated. Thank you very much. Really very interesting to be. That's a lot of people. I'm definitely excited, happy to be this program. As a matter of fact, I usually these days do not speak in programs in Nigeria because there are so many speakers that do not. Be part of it. If you do 1% of what you heard, so many speakers, pretty much repeated the same. So it has to be actually a program that demands participation by individuals. Right. So, and if you write my company right now for the one that comes speak, probably going to give you some conditions and because everything I'm about to say, like, probably not everything is perfect. First, but I'd like to really appreciate one of the iconic talents that did our nation, the person of Mr. Chance Ketabon. Matter of fact, it was Dr. Lumide's call that is the private meeting, right? I mean, this is not to brag. Dr. Lumide did not call. Just and I'm sure you'd have said maybe next time. You know, no one is born to be a beggar. No one. Everybody carries a DNA. And no one was also born to be rich. There's no DNA for wealth. You're only born as a human being. Everything else that happens after that. Correct, isn't it? Get what we desire. So don't think anyone has a better advantage. It's possible, can I tell you the truth? Most of us, 90% of the world are born in the wrong family. 90% of the world are born in the wrong family. It is what happens after you sense of realization. Into the narrative that is dangerous. You don't get in life to die. You get in life. And the reason why I teach This is why I actually teach dogs and cats. Because they don't have to come with but dog, goat, that's what teach them. Because they show them the capacity of the brain. How he learns the wrong, practice the wrong, make the wrong decision in the life practice. The evidence that you can be rich is also the evidence that you can be poor. If someone is poor, it means the person truly was exposed to an environment of poverty and he's listening up. And guess what? I unintentionally followed those principles of those people that did it and then ended up manifesting what he did. So if you're a poor person, it's that person, not to get it. Class person, take the difference. That is about passing very well. This program, if you to the same processes that you went through and change the content and allow you to end up so my own concern is what I learned is what people do for cash, which they look for now. And the last time I checked, those who look for cash don't have it. So as a matter of fact, what it means today in this that you have your head on your shoulder and your brain is still working, there's a chance for you. The only thing you have to change is take the circle of influence, right? Get through the process of observing those who are successful and try to copy what they do. Even without thinking about it. If you copy it long enough, practice it long enough, you naturally manifest things into businesses. There's no magic about it. Sometimes I ask questions in class and ask people, how have you learned things that are changing my life? I say that's not true. Don't change lives in classrooms. Change lives in relationships. Classroom can only make you become aware of this thing. You become aware that this is the day. What the most that can happen is truly possible. Truth is, that possibility does not mean your life will change until you begin to do these things that those people do. That possibility is possible. Something that is possible is it can happen. I bet you can be rich. I bet you can be able. I bet you a matter of possibility. You can. But what is the probability that you do the right thing that you do? And we are born in a country that carries the highest level of possibility to be rich because people are uncomfortable with that. It's high. Everything is I was born 1973. I had polio. Yeah, 6 months after I was born. If wealth is created by physical energy, so like in about now, people might see and say, I have this perspective. But what that may be true, guess what? Everyone in life is set about right? Everyone in life is disabled the level of comfort they have. Because one of the biggest disabilities in life is comfort. Did you know that it is easy for you to think, wake up in the morning, you're lazy actually, because you have legs, because you think I can push you out or get on the board, do go anywhere. But I can't. The possibility of being poor was taken away from my life when my leg was taken away. Because the only way I can live a normal life is to be rich. The option of poverty was taken away. So every day I wake up in the morning, I raise not I create more value than I don't know. You don't have that much. You're so comfortable like those places. But laziness is not a physical. Laziness is a mental. If you can't read a book or hold a thought long enough, turn that thought into ideas, and turn those ideas into values, and turn those values into services to mankind, a lazy person. There's so many hard-working lazy people. They are masking their lazy in the physical life. They can't sit in one place to think their thought. Even right now, as I'm speaking to you, most of you can't even process what I'm saying. Most of you didn't find the book to write. So you don't get inside what you can see. Get inside. And to be wealthy, you must possess knowledge in 3 levels. How many levels? 2 levels. Now I'm going to be asking questions. As I'm teaching, if I ask you a question in the hall and you can't answer it, I'm going to ask you to leave the hall. No, but why do I want to waste my time teaching someone who knows what I'm teaching? Because the only proof of my wisdom is the success of it I teach. If there's nobody whose life was changed because of me, what can I do if it works? So to be wealthy and rich, you must possess. It takes me 2 hours to put this. No one. You can't talk to self what we get to self. That's what the challenges we have. Matter of fact, if you have a mentorship program, you should talk about it. You should engage in continuous learning for their life to change. What led to the poverty was instrumental. Nobody suddenly becomes poverty is instrumental. Say it again. You made decisions daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, and over time in your life. That's why it's difficult to change a poor man in an instant. It takes the process. So the first level of knowledge you must possess, the wealth knowledge, the first level of knowledge you must possess is revelational knowledge. Revelational knowledge is the knowledge you get from your relationship with God. It's the knowledge you get from the study of the Word of God. And this knowledge is meant to give you vision. So it doesn't matter which family background you're born into. Anything you begin to relate with God in a studious way, you begin to read the Bible, study books of great men, and begin to expose your spirit to inspirational Word of God. A new background is created in your mindset, which means your family background is no longer your background. The Word of God becomes the fundamental background upon your next destination. But what does revelational knowledge do for you? It gives you vision. You can't get vision from a man. You get vision from God. But vision is not sufficient for a man to be successful. You must go to the second level of knowledge, which is theoretical knowledge. Theory. Time will not permit me to explain what theory means, but let me tell you, theory studies strategy. The essence of theoretical knowledge is to develop strategy. And strategy, please write this down, I'll try to fix it, is understanding the most effective and efficient way to get results with the shortest possible time, least effort, and least resources. Strategy is finding out the most effective and efficient way to get results in the shortest possible time, with least effort and least resources. In other words, if you make 20 billion, strategy does not work for you. Strategy will ask you, what is the cost of the 20 billion? How much did you spend to get the 20 billion? If you say I spent 19 billion to get 20 billion, which means you actually made only how much? 1 billion. Someone else can spend 1 billion and earn 20 billion. So it's not how much you made, it's what is the cost of it. People have lost their lives out of making money. People have relationship. People have lost the most important things in life only to end up with the stupid thing called money. Because you see, money is not as important as you think it is. You know why most people die for money? Because they don't have it. You know, I've seen people have so much money they still live the life of emptiness. As a matter of fact, I had a senator who was one of my mentees, and this senator comes to my office and he comes no rush to my office here in the neighbors. And each time I have a conversation, one of the days I was talking to couples, this senator was crying. Nobody said to me, he said, "Go, I have my first son who brings prostitutes to my house. After having sex with them, he asked me to go and pay them." Also, spend money, time pursuing his money is never spent time with relationship. So strategy does not ask you how much you make, it asks what's the cost of you. To be successful, it's not enough to have vision, it's also important to have what? Strategy, right? And the third level of knowledge is experiential knowledge. Experiential knowledge. Experience. Experiential knowledge is getting through practice. There are so many things you hear me say only understood intellectually. If I ask you to go and do it, you can't because you never practiced. So experiential knowledge talks about execution, talks about practice, talks about repetition to make what you know become part of your life. And the best way to get experiential knowledge is through mentorship. If I had to mentor you, what took me 5 years can take me 2 years. A mentor does not take away the process, it simply shows you the right steps. And a great mentor is someone that makes himself simply unnecessary. The more I teach you, the less you need me. Anyone that teaches you that makes you dependent on himself is a slave master. The true power of mentorship is the independence of the mentee. So how many levels of knowledge do we have? How many levels? First one, where'd you get it from? No, not from God. From your relationship with God or from the study of the Word of God. Let me tell you why we have this little competition in Africa. You know, Africa is the only continent that spends more time in legislature to get the borders in the world. Are you aware? Let me tell you this. Do you know, with all God's power, is omnipresent, omnipotent, and omniscient, right? He still took man to save man. He has to become man. Take God to save man. What did he take? God. He took God to be man to save man. Which means the true power of the man on earth. Now, let's do a test. There are 2 categories of people in this world. How many categories? The first categories are those that will hear me. Second category are those that will listen to me. How many categories? Category 1. Second category. So the question is, what is the difference between hearing and listening? Let's write this down. Hearing is your bodily ability to observe sound. Hearing is your bodily ability to observe sound. While listening is your mental capacity to recall what you heard. Hearing is your bodily ability to observe sound. While listening is your mental capacity to record what you heard. Which means you hear with your ears, you listen with your mind. Now, your ears hear words. Your mind converts those words into pictures. Touch your ears. Can you touch your ears? What does it look like? It looks like a satellite dish. It's a wave collector. You see satellite dish? It's a DSTV. That's what your ears like. Do you know that if I cut off your earlobes, you can never hear a distinct sound? Please clap for God for such a design. If I cut this off, you can never hear a distinct sound. You see, like dogs and cats, they do all those like so if you are not paying attention and taking notes, and you're not taking notes, the reason why you have to take notes is at the point of notes, your thoughts become exact. If you're not taking notes, as I'm speaking this word, something else is taken away the last one. And by the time you get home, your family and your wife and your husband will ask you, what did you do today? Say, man, that guy was too much. Say, but you attended World Summit. They said Mr. Ugo was there, Dr. Limide was there. So wisdom, the jailer said that guy was something else. They said, okay, but what lesson did you listen? Guess what? I was blessed. Because you never listened to what you heard. Now I'm going to find out those who are listening and those who are hearing it. So I'm going to ask you a question right now. Do you have another microphone? Another mic? Remember the first law? If I ask you the question, you cannot answer it, what happens to you? Okay. Microphone, please. Have the mic? Can I get the mic, please? Mic is coming? Okay. Now, I'm going to ask you the question ahead of time before the mic finds you. Is the mic available? Is the mic available now? Okay. Okay, you can take mic on. Okay, beautiful. Now, I want you to go to the man right there. Yes, go to the, yes, keep going. I'll show you. Yes, yes, right there. No, keep going. Stop. Yes, right there. The second guy, stand up. Okay, keep standing. Now, I want you to go to my sister right there. Yes, stand up. Okay. Now, what is one of the banks? Don't say it, don't answer it. One of the banks that I worked with. What is the name of the bank? Don't say it. Don't say it. What is the name of the bank I work with?
All right, thank you, sir. The bank is in the USA. It's JC Bank.
Okay. Who has been here? Who is seeing me for the today? Okay. You for the wait, my mic is not on. If you're here for the first time, let's raise your hand. The first time. And then which one of you knows the bank that I work with? Raise your hand. This is your first time. All right. Give the microphone to my brother right there. Yes. Give the microphone to my brother. No. Come. Just raise your hand again. Yeah. Okay. Give it to him. What's the name of the bank?
JP Morgan's.
Please, two of you come forward. Put your hands together for two of them as they come forward. Yes, you come. Yes. Now, let me tell you why a poor man is actually, poverty is an indication of lack of discipline. Please write it down. Poverty is an indication of lack of discipline. I want you to give me Proverbs 13, verse 18. Now, this is your first time in my class. Are you sure?
Yes, please.
You sure you're not following me online?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What is my Instagram name? Don't pretend like you don't know.
No, I didn't pick it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is your first time?
Yes, please.
What's the name of the bank again?
JP Morgan's.
How did you get to know about it?
Yeah, well, while they were reading the biography, and they were talking about the history.
When they were playing my profile.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Give me the microphone. Were you here when they played my profile?
I was.
Okay, great. Now, you see, there's some opportunity available at the same time for one person paying attention. In other words, everything you need is always available. You're never paying attention. Now, if that question was $1 million solution, where two of them are available when the answer was given, who got the $1 million? The person who was listening, not the person who was hearing. That's where we're supposed to clap now. Everything you ever needed was always available. So the reason why I stopped teaching all the time, what am I going to say? You've heard it before. You never paid attention. What is the name of the bank?
JP Morgan.
See now. So you're going to leave the hall and put your hands together for my brother. So you're going to pack your bag now and go home. Maybe this program is free, right? That's why he came. Yes. Yeah, he's going to go. Just say your last word before we finish.
Oh, no, pardon. Just...
I'm hear you.
Yeah, can you give me another chance?
How old are you? How old are you?
42.
That is it. What did you say? Messi. Okay, I'm coming to that. 42?
Yes, sir.
Are you a millionaire?
Mentally.
Oh, no. Don't clap. No. The evidence of mental is physical. Until it's physical, we don't know. We don't know. The proof of mental is physical. Everybody can claim mental. But until the mental becomes substantive in physical form, we don't know you have that. You don't want to be a millionaire. You want to be a real millionaire whose millionaire came from mental. Let me tell you, if I transfer $1 million to you now, you are not a millionaire. You have $1 million. If I teach you how to make it and take you through the process, and you finally make $1 million through value creation, even when I take the money in your bank account and it's zero balance, you are still. So you're going to have to leave the hall, but Dr. Limite says mercy. Now, let me tell you why I'm going to ask him to stay. It's not because of what was said, because of who said it. Go back to your seat. Okay. Because the philosophy of a poor man is lamentation. Write it down. If that philosophy is true philosophy, it will show his result. It's because it came from a source that is credible. It's because it is the person that said it that gives value to what he said, not what he said. Don't be distracted by the glory of my result. Be inspired by the process of my discipline. The real power is not in the glory that I said. See, everybody you see here today, all these young people, beautiful, billionaires and millionaires, they didn't get there on the stage. They got there before the stage. It is the study time, the time spent in the dark that makes you get celebrated in the light. Okay, so before I go deeper, just to be sure that I'm making sense to you, if you've learned something today, can I see your hands up? Really, don't raise your hand because I'm going to ask you to say it too. Yes. Okay. If you've learned something today, can I see your hands up? Okay. I'm going to start with my daddy here, Dr. Limite. Sir. Because I know he'll make it easy for me.
Now, until your word becomes pictures, you can practice.
Ooh. Did you see that?
So that's just powerful. I wrote it down. It's powerful.
You see, he's still learning, even though he's a billionaire. Until the words you hear becomes pictures, you can't practice it. You've been attending. This guy's 42, unbroken poor. 42. He's asking for mercy at 42. What's wrong with him? How long does it take to pass an exam? How long? Do you know people that fail exam also attended classes? Most people fail exams were in class. They never listen to the teachings. 90% of the reason why people fail, they don't know that every answer you need in the question comes as a teaching. When the teaching was going on, you weren't paying attention. The answers to the questions comes as what? If you don't pay attention at the point of teaching, you won't get the answers when the exam comes. One more person? Yes. Oh, your assistant. Okay. How are you? Tell us, what have you learned so far?
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes.
First thing that struck me is people, the level of disability people suffer is the level of comfort. When you are not comfortable, you will be pushed to do something else to make your life better.
Right.
And then in the 3 levels of knowledge, stage number 1, revelational knowledge. The knowledge we got from our relationship with God or the Word of God, that gives us a picture of who we are supposed to be. And then we get into theoretical knowledge where they develop strategy and method to get that vision done. And then you'll be able to get a mentor who can guide you through that vision to bring it to pass. So I'm really.
Please put your hands together for that woman, right? It's incredible. It's nice. Thank you. Sit down. Thank you. Huh? It's not even. It's beautiful. Right. Okay. So something he said today, very profound. I know you understand the principle of what you talked about today in terms of when you say, I'm not going to be poor. But let me tell you something very quite uncomfortable with that. Can I go ahead? Now, I wasn't going to go ahead if you're not a billionaire. If you're not a billionaire, I wouldn't say anything because I don't want to affect your self-esteem. But you are so unapologetically so wealthy, you got me here speaking. He said, I got up and he said, I don't want to be poor. The reason why we have a lot of people in this country who are trying their very best, end up being poor, is because we're discussing what we don't want. But in the way you said it, I understand you knew it, but for the purpose of the people, let me share something very quickly. Now, I need one person to come forward, two people to come forward. 2 people. Yes, I've got 1, I've got 2. Okay, yes, you come, no problem. Okay, it's okay, I've got what I want, okay? Okay, so I want you to go over there, okay? I want you to come here. Now, let me show you something, right? No, come stay there. Now, I met another man of God here who's one of the biggest men of God on the planet of Africa. And he was teaching a particular principle, which is still, he has the result, which means he understands the practice, but the way he was teaching it, if you follow that process, you won't get the result. So I met him in Sheraton Hotel about 15 years ago. And I asked him a question about vision. When he explained it, I said, but what you're saying contradicts what you know. In other words, sometimes we know the right thing to do, but we don't teach it the right way. Does that make sense? Now, give her the microphone. Take my microphone. Please put my mic on. Now, this is, watch me, this is poverty. You're not poverty, I'm just an example. That's poverty, right? But you're not poor, yeah? This is wealth. This is wealth. Now face the world. What's your name? Goodness. Face the world. Which one of these realities, no, on your right is poverty, on your left is wealth. Which one of them don't you want?
I obviously do not want poverty.
See? What are you looking at? Face. See? Obviously do not want poverty. See? He's looking at what she's talking about. You see? You get it now? So listen. Stay with me. You see, there are things I have done right, I might teach it wrongly. Which one of these reality, wealth, poverty, which one of them don't you want?
I do not want poverty.
I'm telling you the truth. Get the point now. Now, face what you do. Now, I want you to tell poverty, listen, I want you to tell poverty, I don't want you. So hold on, stay on. And I want you to say to her, why don't you want me? Now, you will say, you make my life miserable. You will say, I'm a gentleman, I don't disturb people. You will say, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. So each time she talks to you, you answer her, step. She's scared now. So she says, Poverty, I don't want you. What do you say?
Why don't you want me?
Now, you will say, but if you come close to me, I'm going to make my life miserable. You say, well, I'm a gentleman. You take closer. All right, so go back. Let's do it. Want to go?
I don't want you, Poverty.
Why don't you want me?
You make my life
Why are you running
miserable.
away?
I'm a gentleman. I don't make my life miserable.
I don't want you.
No, I'm very gentle.
You're terrible. You
No,
make
I
my
am
life
not.
miserable.
Right.
I don't want
Oh,
you.
yeah, stop. Stop. Stay there, stay there, stay there. So watch. Who is she talking to? Who is responding to her? Who is she arguing with? What is she arguing about? What if she won the argument? What did she win the argument over? What if Poverty won the argument? What won the argument? What if she said, so she's so angry with Poverty, she beat the Poverty, slapped him, kicked. What is she kicking with? So what's going to happen in the end? Now watch, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Face the world. Face the world. What's your name again? Face the world. Akachi, what do you really want?
I want
No, there's wealth there. There is poverty on the left, on the right. This is wealth, this is poverty. What don't you want?
I don't want poverty.
What do you want?
Wealth.
Right. So face what you want. Now watch this. It's going to be tricky. Tell wealth, I don't want you. Oh, stop. Yes. No. Yes. Then you say to her, why don't you want me? And you said they will kidnap me. You will say that. You will say, I will give you security. Say, but they will make me jealous. You will say, I'll make everybody around you wealthy. Does that make sense? And each time you answer the question, what should you do? You take one step forward. Let's go.
I don't want you, wealth.
Why don't you want me?
Because they'll kidnap me.
Why is she not going back?
I will protect you.
Because that's who she truly is. See? The last time she was running from what she doesn't want. Right? Now, so come back. So let's do it again. So let's want to go.
I don't want you.
Why don't you want me?
Because they'll kidnap me.
I'll give you security.
I'm not sure about that.
I'll make everyone around you wealthy.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Come closer. Come closer again. Now, it's not so much about what you're talking, it's about what you're thinking. Who is she arguing with? What if she wins the argument? What if she wins the argument over? What if she was so wrong and the wealth was right? What's she talking about? What if wealth got so pissed off with her and wealth just scraped her up and put her on the floor and start beating her? What's beating her? What if she said, well, I've had enough of you. I'm going to deal with you right now. And she turned the world over and start beating the world. What's going to happen? What's going to happen in the end? So it's not so much about what you're rejecting. It's about what you're thinking. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your time. I hope I'll see you guys next time. God bless you. Thank you, sir. I love you. Thank you.
When I mentioned,
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how are you?
when I mentioned that he has wisdom and he understands how to teach the wisdom, I hope you understand. And this round of applause now is more intentional. Please keep clapping.
So what you could do, there is a lot on my Instagram, a lot on Facebook. Please go there. It's a lot of free stuff out there. And then if you have any question, DM me and say, Wealth Summit, put pertinence. I will answer your question online. All right. Love you.
That was a phenomenal session. It was so phenomenal that Light had to go. Goodness me. I hope I properly, sit down, please, sit down. I hope I properly set the stage because honestly, I did not expect anything less, but yet I was still impressed when it was delivered. And that's the power of wisdom. Over and over again, there was so much to unpack. But it was, for me, the difference between listening and hearing. You are all here. Don't just hear what is being said on the stage. Make sure that you are truly listening and you are seeing the picture that is being painted. And that picture is entering your mind. That wealth is entering your mind. That you are not unconsciously walking closer to poverty when you want wealth. I hope we truly listened. I'm going to test our listening capacity and give away some shirts over the next few minutes. Are you ready? Okay. When I say Wealth Summit 2026, you know what to say? Wealth Summit 2026. Fantastic. So we've had 3 speakers this morning. 3. And I want 3 people that would answer 3 questions and take away some gifts today. So the first 3 people to get to the front. Now, you don't know the question of which speaker, so just come first. A round of applause. So we have, I'll give you from the first speaker.
Preparation, he mentioned being aware, and he mentioned taking bold action.
White or black? Awesome. Fantastic. Give him a round of applause. Our second speaker, because I said they should come courageously, you can see what I have cost now. The number now increased. Thank you. You can go to your seats.
Thank you, Ma. My name is Emmanuel Adefa, and I'm glad to be here. All right, so our second speaker is Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel. Spoke about the mindset of the poor and mindset of the rich. Right, helping us understand that the rich people, they think in terms of affordability. They ask, how can I afford it? Instead of seeing things as too expensive like the poor would normally do. Then we also see that they see things from the value point, like they value time over money. Right, instead of using time to buy money, they use money to buy time.
Please give him a round of applause. I'm changing the approach of the question. White or black? Black. All our men are choosing. Fantastic. Congratulations. Many more gifts to come. I'm changing the approach of the question. Sometimes we find it easy to repeat because if you school in Nigeria, you are taught memory. You can repeat what is being said. But I want you to tell me what you understand and what you are implementing. Okay, back to the first speaker. Over to you. You're holding the mic. Back to the first speaker. Dr. Cosmas, go ahead.
Hello. Okay. So Dr. Cosmos Maduka, the MD of Costaris Group, he talked about how you have to be courageous. You have to dare to dream. Even if your environment and everybody around you makes it feel like it's impossible, but you have to dare to dream. Take that opportunity, maximize opportunity in his words. So he talked about how he lost his father.
Your lesson. What will you do based on that session? What entered your spirit?
Okay, personally, I do business branding and packaging customization. So since he said we should maximize our opportunity, so since I've come here today, I'll try as much as possible to network and meet new people that can, help me thrive in this space that I am already in and I'm already practicing. So that is what I've.
What's your Instagram handle?
The name of my business is The Showcase Hub, aka TSH. So on Instagram, you can find me at TSTHE_Showcase Hub. So that's The Showcase Hub. So I do branding, packaging, customization for your events, for your programs and everything. So you can reach me on there.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
You didn't need to. You are collecting whites. A round of applause for her again. She took advantage of the opportunity. I'm going to take you to our last speaker. Oh, sorry. I have just 2 white shirts left. 2 shirts left. You just want to answer? Yeah? You want to have a try? Good. So no other person should come. Thank you for your courage. I celebrate your courage. I know you are taking bold action. Don't bring it to the front here. Thank you. All right. Our last speaker. Yes. What stood out for you? And I don't want no story, just one phrase that connected with you.
I will make a picture of each thing I hear so that I can practice it.
You make
a picture, mental picture, when I listen to people.
And you will then
take action on it.
Thank you. I don't think you didn't get it. You didn't get it. Because the truth is, we don't remember words, we remember pictures, we remember images. That's why vision board works. So even if what he just said, he said he will take a picture, he will create a mental picture of all that he learns so that there's a reality. Memory is retained when there's an image associated with it, an emotion associated with it. So let us not just listen, not just hear, but we're listening to what he's saying. So creating a picture might be relevant for you to intensify the lessons you are hearing here today. Thank you so much. Fantastic. So white or black? Black. Obviously, sir, you are going to take the white. Pass the mic to him. Let him give us. You now have the opportunity to pick from any of our speakers of which of that the things we've learned here today, what stood out for you?
From the last speaker, Mr. Ugochukwu, I learned that no one was born with the poor DNA, and no one was born with the DNA of the wealthy. So everything that comes out of you depends on you, your mindset. And he also talked about changing your circle and also value every opportunity you have to listen to great minds.
Fantastic. That's amazing. Please pass the mic. Thank you so much. Give it to her. That was one of the things that I got from our first. No, she's going to share. I got from our first, from Dr. Cosmos Maduka. He said relationships. And I listened to him. He spoke about the fact that he got a phone call from Dr. Olumide Emmanuel and he's here. We also had our last speaker say, I got a phone call from Dr. Olumide Emmanuel and that's why I'm here. Well, the truth is, the only reason I'm doing this MC work is because I got a phone call from Dr. Sunday Olorunseyi. I was even surprised that MC, wow, okay. My mentor cannot call me and I will say no. Relationships. What is the quality of relationships that you must cultivate those relationships? I can't remember the last time I did MC. Like, I don't do it anymore. But the quality of the person that asked and gave the instruction, there was no to be said then. There are people you will be around that when they say yes on your matter, there is no that can be said on it. So you need to be around people that carry that grace and you will cultivate the relationship with them. And some of them are right beside you here. They might not look like it completely yet. But cultivate those relationships. Wow. Please a round of applause again. He said he cut his holiday short just to be here for this program based on who made the phone call. Please let us not waste relationships.
Hello, everyone.
You're free to choose any body because you're like our exception, standing out.
Okay, so hello, everyone. I am Karinatia Bimo, and I am 15 years old. So what really stood out to me from what Mr. Cosmas Maduka was speaking about was bold actions. Take bold actions. So for me, I am exploring human-machine interaction and intent synchronization systems. And that is a field that is still a little bit new, and a lot of people don't really know it. And the environment around me doesn't exactly support that kind of environment. I mean, that kind of ideas and goals. So taking bold actions is really what led me here. I'm very introverted. I step out of my comfort zone to come here and actually listen to my father. So that one phrase, my father, he's over there. Yeah, right there in the blue. Okay, so just taking bold action is one that really stood out to me, and also just not conforming to your environment. I just love that.
Once again, please give her a round of applause. You are not getting a shirt, you're getting my book, Transform.
Thank you.
So I would note it and get my PA to give it to you. Is Josephine here? Where's Josephine? We'll get you the book today. Okay?
Okay.
You're welcome. That was such a very good way to end this at 15. Thank you. Please a round of applause to our dad for bringing her to this program. We need early exposure. Please, can you pass the mic to quickly?
On the 14th of August. So you meet with the Wisdom. They'll give you access code to that course on the 14th.
Bold action. Taking that necessary step and confronting your fears because opportunities are problems that others have refused to solve. So when you solve problems, you gain opportunities. When you confront your fears, you gain opportunities. Who is learning here today? Give a round of applause to our conveners for putting this together. Wealth Summit 2026. Are we sleeping? Wealth Summit 2026. Please, I want you to give a round of applause as we bring on stage one of our conveners, the co-founder of Pertinence Group, for the next session. A round of applause, please. Standing ovation. Guys, you know how we do this. We give honor.
You can do that better. Please clap, clap, clap. We need those clapping. Please do it better. Do it better. All right. World Summit 2026. You need to shout it louder. World Summit 2026. And the real money of Lagos. Please, you can put your hands together again. And you are not sitting just yet. This event is not just about you coming to listen. It's also for you to network. Now, just a phone number from someone might make a difference, right? Just getting to know another person's name might just help you. So you're going to do that, maybe just 2-3 people. Can you quickly do that? So you have 60 seconds to quickly do that. If I were you, maybe you want to move away a little from where you're standing, right? But help me protect the people at the front. You are not coming to the front row just yet. So meet the people right there for now. Please take it seriously. Some people got married just this way. Some people landed contracts just doing this. So take it seriously. Some people met business partners doing exactly this. So you're going to take this session seriously because you might not have the opportunity to do it after these 60 seconds. And some of us were just too introverted. We don't meet people. All right. So let's start coming together. Let's start coming together. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'll need a microphone, please. I'll need a microphone. All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's come together now. Don't worry, you won't be done with that now. You do the rest later. TMO, you have taught people to be rugged. Now they have stopped listening. Oh my God. Okay, I love what you're doing, but I want to give a gift now, so you need to come. So come, let's be seated. Okay, let's have everyone seated. Let's be seated, let's be seated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's be seated. I love this audience. I love the energy in the room. Let's get seated, please. Let's get seated. Let's get seated. Okay, so now I need two people. Just two. Just two. You've not been out before. Okay? Because you raised your... All right, all right. One. Now, you know why I'm picking this person? I will explain why I'm picking him. Immediately when I said I needed two people, he jumped up right there and raised his hand. But because of proximity, he couldn't get here early. So you got here, you all the way from Benin to be a part of this event. Those of us that came from outstation, can you wave your hand? Let's see them. You see, from different parts of the nation. Some came from outside the country. Thank you. Thank you. So now, we want to do this.
You are giving...
Let me just add one more person. 3. TMO.
Who was the first person to...
I have 1, 2. So choose any of them.
All right. Sorry, you have to just...
All right. Please celebrate them. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for them. All right.
Sorry. Another
Now,
person to come. The first two that...
Who did you meet? At least one person.
Thank you. Sorry.
Samuel.
I'm so sorry.
Samuel, please stand up.
I'm so sorry.
Tell us what happened between you and Samuel.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, everyone. I'm glad to be here this morning. Okay, initially when I walked in,
Please let's settle. Let's settle down so we can hear one another. Networking would have its time, and the time is up now. So please pay attention. Thank you.
Okay, when I checked into the hall, for the fact that the meeting was yet to begin, myself and Samuel, we exchanged pleasantries, even though at that time...
Wait, 30 seconds. Who is Samuel? What does he do?
Okay.
30 seconds.
Samuel is the recessionalist based there in Lagos State.
Awesome. Is that all you got to know about him?
For now.
For now. Did you meet any other person?
Yes, sir. I met that other man in
because
white.
you met someone else, you are getting a t-shirt too. Please.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let's take note. Let's get the t-shirt here. You're getting one. All right. So who did you meet?
Well done. I met Mrs. Okafor over there.
Okafor?
Yes, Mrs. Okafor.
Can you stand up, please?
Well done. God bless you.
Amazing. Okay.
Yes, I also met.
No. Just
this one.
So,
okay.
What was the interaction like?
It was very brief. I just get to know, and then we exchange contacts. So that's just.
Oh, you exchange contact.
Exactly.
That is good enough. Mrs. Okafor, are you Mrs. Okafor? Congratulations to you. Please let him have a t-shirt too.
Thank you so
okay.
much.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm Edwin. So I came in here. I met the very pretty lady right there.
Pretty lady. I'm suspecting you. You're a suspect. What's the name of the pretty lady?
Anu Oluwapo.
Where is Anu Oluwapo?
She's right there.
Wow.
The real
pretty.
estate
You're
consultant. That she works with Zelos Properties.
As a consultant?
Yes.
Amazing. Is it right?
So
all right.
Don't
worry, one person is enough. One is enough. You got your t-shirt.
Yes.
Okay, give him. I'm coming to you. No, give him. Yeah. Oh, where's the... Oh, that's it. You know why I'm giving him? So I'm coming to you. Don't worry. You're special here.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. During the course of the interaction, I met with Mr. Ekenen. We've never met before, and we exchange our contacts.
Where's Mr. Ekene?
Ekene is there.
Is your name Ekene? Confirm, okay?
So we've never met before. We exchange our contacts, and at the same time, I told him what I do.
You exchange contact.
Exactly.
Or you are done. But it doesn't end there. You take the relationship. The fact that you got the person's contact is a starting point, right? You've got your t-shirt. Now, this amazing young boy is a son to our speaker. So I want you to celebrate him, Mr. Ugochukwu's son. You can do it better. So when I saw him step forward, I said, wow, I love that. Please have the mic.
My name is Ugochukwu Alex, and I'm in SS1, moving to SS2.
Wow.
And I came to this program because my daddy invited me. So
wow, your dad invited you and you honored his invitation. Amazing. I hope you invited your children too. Go ahead.
And I collected contact from him and another person named Mr. Kayode Tinko.
Oh, you got your dad's contact. Oh my God,
Just
this is
in case.
real business.
Just in case.
So, sir, there is a contact different from. Oh my God. Okay, go ahead.
Case. And I got from Mr. Kayode Tinko.
Wow, Kayode, where is Mr. Kayode? Confirmed. All right, amazing. Please celebrate him. Oh, you have your t-shirt already. Please put your hands together for him. Wow, wow, wow. You see, when we come for events like this, it shouldn't end with what you hear. Take the next step and do it. Action means everything. Knowledge means nothing without action. No matter what you know, if you don't act on it, it remains at intellectual level. Our speaker, Dr. Ugochukwu, mentioned 3 kinds, right, of knowledge. You can have revelational knowledge. You said? And what's the third one? Okay, the one that makes sense the most is that experiential knowledge, because it has to do with doing. Your mentors can feed you with information. What do you do with those information? Please celebrate Dr. Olumide Emmanuel for me, especially. Please put your hands together. This our father has mentored us for more than 30 years. Yes. I first met him as a teenager, age 17. I was privileged to invite him for an event then. Those days, the best things we could give as honorarium was yam and fruits. No, imagine, that was like 30 years ago. I'm 47 now, right? We're young children, hungry for knowledge. And we just needed people that have gone ahead of us to inspire us. So we got in contact with him, and he came. And he has been our mentor since then. But listen to me. We weren't the only ones that he has mentored for 3 decades. It is not what you are being told. I'm repeating it again. It is what you do with what you have been told. I'm sure you are not just here today to use your ears. You are opening your mind to receive. Because it is what you have in your mind that forms the picture of the future that you desire to feature in. Every word coming out from the speakers today are meant to be practiced. That's what makes you a practitioner. The fact that you earned a degree as a medical doctor does not mean you are into medical practice. You have the degree. We celebrate you for that. But what role are you playing in saving lives or making the world a better place, preserving destinies, if you are not practicing as a medical doctor? So of what use is all the knowledge that is being dished out from this event if we are not taking steps. So World Summit has been organized to push you. What did I say? What's the word? Push. I'm sure some of us might have heard the story about the king that wanted to honor the bravest man in his kingdom. And what he was going to give as honor was his daughter as wife and half of his kingdom. And all the men that believed they were brave in the kingdom came out. And he took them to a poolside. And he said, all you're going to do for me is swim from the start. Let's imagine that is an 100-meter long pool from the start to the end of the pool. The first person to get to the end of the pool automatically is awarded the greatest and bravest man in this kingdom. So you're going to get my daughter as your wife and half of my kingdom. But he sounded a note of warning. Right in this pool, we have alligators, we have crocodiles, we have all manner of aquatic animals that can tear you to pieces before you get to the end of the pool. So now, let the bravest man win, right? So all the men started looking at one another like, this must be a wicked king. Just tell us you want to marry your daughter. Because who in his right senses will jump into this pool? But while they were still busy debating and discussing, they had a splash in the water. Epic splash. And it was one of them. And they saw the way he swam as in, you know, when someone is eating voraciously and you are swimming with that kind of energy. And before they knew it, in split of seconds, they found him on the other side of the pool unarmed. No hurt, nothing. He came out and everyone was in awe and they started rushing to, you know, lift him up, celebrate him as the bravest man in the kingdom. But something interesting happened. While they were busy celebrating him, he was pushing them back and they could saw that he was angry. You know the facial expression of an angry man? He was angry. And the first word that came out of his mouth dazzled everybody. And he asked the question, who pushed me? Just show me. He was ready to consume the person that pushed him. So in the real sense, he wasn't going to jump in that water. One enemy or friend of frenemy pushed him. But that was the turning point in his life. What all the speakers have come to do today is to push you. Yeah, clap. It's a good place to clap if you want to. We are all here to push you into that pool that will transform your destiny. Permit me to celebrate my dear friend, brother, business partner. You know, he said I was the one paying his salary. He pays higher salary to me than I pay to him. Please celebrate Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel. Amazing man. We've been together for not less than 2 decades now. Interestingly, our business officially clocked 14 yesterday. I think we have a cake here that we're going to share, right, to celebrate our 14th anniversary. We have been together as friends and doing business before that time, but officially we started Pertinence Group. And whatever I share with you in the next 5-10 minutes, it's a simple story and the codes that we used to grow the Pertinence Group. Today, we are grateful to God, the source of all things, for where we are. But we're also grateful to people that worked with us Some of them are our mentors, some our team members. And I looked around, I'm seeing so many of them, and I'm so excited. We have people that have worked with us for 5 years, 10 years, and have gone ahead to start their own business. Today, we have not less than 30 companies that has come out of the Pertinence Group. Not less than 30. And I can assure you that almost every one of them, they are turning over billions every year. But the beauty of it is they are all still connected to us. So it's an intentional work that we do. Our mission is enterprise development, people empowerment. And we have done that successfully for 14 years. And I want to celebrate. I can see Damilari Oshokoya here. And I know there are many others. I saw Dimeji, okay? You might want to stand up. And if you are part of these people, feel free to stand up and let's, I'm only seeing oh, Jeffrey, you are there. My God. There are many of them today. When Wiseman celebrated his 40th birthday, I put all of these guys together just to show him that we love him and we are thankful for the impact that he has made in our lives and business. And over 30 of them came together, bought beautiful gifts, came at the event, and we introduced them to the audience. Over 30 people standing. The things they learned and practiced that transformed their lives. And I see that these 3 things I'll be sharing with you, they are still doing it in their various businesses. I'll share them. I call it the wealth code. The wealth code. If you ask an average person, what does it take to become rich? They'll tell you, have multiple streams of income. In fact, the word is so common that every one of us believes that is what it takes to become rich. Truly, you can become rich through multiple streams of income. But we're not talking about riches here. We are talking about wealth. This is Wealth Summit. It's not Riches Summit. So, I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry at the same time, to tell you that you should stop chasing multiple streams of income if you want to be wealthy. I said I'm sorry in case if it punctures what you have always known, what you have always been taught. You need multiple streams of income. Even though I understand that what some of us have, we have multiple streams of struggles, not multiple streams of income. You are almost killing yourself in the name of multiple streams of income. To become rich, what you need is multiple streams of wealth. That was the code that we cracked early enough in our business that brought about turnaround in everything that we do. Multiple streams of income can make you rich. It takes multiple streams of wealth for you to be wealthy. And what we did early enough was to create assets that has the capacity to create wealth across different sectors. We understand that wealth does not just come through struggle. It comes through systems. You heard when Mr. Ugochukwu referenced what it costs you to create wealth versus the wealth itself. So if you have to invest 19 billion, and when I talk about investment, now it's not just money. Your effort, your resources, your network, everything to generate 20 billion. Yes, you have created wealth by your own standard. But genuine wealth is a wealth that grows on systems. You don't have to do the same thing over and again for the wealth to keep flowing. It's generational in nature. And it doesn't just come by hard work. How does it come? two things I'll talk about. The first is never try to build wealth alone. And which is the number 2 item on my slide. Never attempt building wealth alone. It is not a sprint. Wealth is not get rich quick schemes. Wealth is enduring. It has sustainability capacity. It can be passed from generation to generation. And for you to do that, you must understand the power of collaboration. You must understand the importance of building strategic communities, partnerships, alliances. Because if you attempt building wealth alone, you get wearied. But if you understand what it takes to work with people in your journey to creating wealth, you realize that you'll be leveraging a lot of things. When you hear about other people's time, other people's money, other people's resources, other people, whatever you want to categorize it in your journey to wealth creation, it comes from a place of strategic partnership. The final thing is thinking beyond today. Thinking beyond today. If truly you want to crack that code of wealth, you should have a mindset that thinks a minimum 20 years from where you are. If whatever you are doing does not have a minimum 20 years starting point, you are not positioning yourself for wealth. Wealth is building legacy. It's not just money. So whether you are creating systems around your family, your businesses, your career, whatever you do you have a minimum 20 years plan of what you want to achieve? What milestones do you want to hit in the journey towards minimum 20? And how exactly will you tell yourself that truly I have hit this milestone? So we are talking about building institutions around you, building assets that can outlive you. But if you're always thinking, if I give you 50,000, can you give me 100,000 in 3 months? You are not ready for wealth creation. So what we have come to do today is to expose us to opportunities that can truly create wealth. And we're talking about enduring opportunities. That's what we do at Pertinence Group. It's not just about making money. We make people. Our popular pay offline as a business is simple. It's all about the people. That's what we do. And that's why we can organize events like this for free. To bring him, we are talking of not less than 20,000 pounds if we were to pay. Yes, but he sacrificed to be here today because he believes in the people. I was privileged to speak at an event this July, organized by Dr. Olumide Emmanuel at Sheraton. The hall was packed full. The registration fee for that event was 50 million naira per participant. Yet, somebody did some whistling there. 50 million naira. A 1-week event, residential, they were sleeping and waking up. And I was privileged, myself and Mr. Wisdom, to be part of the speakers there. You know, he has told us, if people don't pay, they don't pay attention. But I hope that will not be your case. Because if I were you, in my mind, I would be telling myself I paid. Part of the payment was this fact that you left your home. Some people, they are sleeping right now, or they are in Owambes. You know, Lagos is for parties every weekend. But you left those parties, you left other things to come here. You have paid something. Yeah. You know, you have paid something. So don't be in the class of people that we have categorized as if you don't pay, you won't pay attention. Are you listening? You are not listening. I can't hear you. Are you listening? You see that I didn't say, can you hear me? Are you listening? Let it get into you. And that's what we do at Pertinence Group. In 14 years, we have been able to send over 300 people on all expense paid trip abroad. And all of these people are people working with us. 98% of them, the first time they traveled abroad was the first time they saw the airport. The first time they were close to an airplane. Yeah, 98% of them. That's what it means to make people. It's not just about the money you give them. Traveling in itself is exposure, it's education. It's not just an adventure. It transforms people's mind. So when we started taking them to Dubai, to Qatar, to the United Kingdom, their perspective changed. There are things that we don't need to teach them again. They caught it. They went to those places because they saw it. In this journey, we've given out not less than 200 cars to people working with us. In fact, on a particular occasion, we gave 17 cars in one day, exotic cars, to empower people. TMO, you were at that event. The times you were still doing MC. It was that talent we saw that we said, come, this is a big stage, right? She MC'd that event. And if you think they were all Tokumbo cars, no. Brand new cars was part of it. We've given out houses in this journey. People that have worked with us, we have one of our very expensive estates. They call the place Boys Town. VIP Gardens is our estate. About a 35-acre project. A plot of land, you can Google it if you care now. Ask, how much is a plot of land in VIP Gardens, P&T, Boys Town? Google it. It's selling for not less than 120 million naira. That's if you are lucky to get one. Google will even tell you 150 or more. Not less than 10 of our employees live inside our estate. They are not tenants. They built their houses inside that estate. The day I decided to visit them about 2 years ago, and I was moving from one person's house to another, I was amazed by the size of the buildings that they all had inside that estate. Fully completed, furnished. Some of the most beautiful houses in that estate. That is what we do, and we are happy to do it. So if you came to an event like this, I'm extending an invitation to you to be a part of our team. I don't know your story. I may not be able to tell where you are in your journey, but I can promise you that hanging around our team transforms life. We don't enslave people. I've told you many of them, they leave to go start their businesses. Should I shock you? Some of them, we had investment in their businesses. Some up to 150 million naira. 50 million. The least, maybe 20 million. When they say they are going, that's part of our investment into whatever they are going to do. So we make people at Pertinence Group. We don't get satisfaction in materialism. Someone called me which day and he said he saw one of my posts on social media and he said, please don't be annoyed. This was just about 4 days ago. Don't be annoyed what I want to say. I said, what is it? He said, I noticed that the same car you're using 5 years ago, you are still using the same car now. Because as far as it's concerned, shouldn't be using that car. Of course, it's not a cheap car, but it feels I should be changing car almost every year. It's not about materialism. But after we bought those cars, when we dedicated our office complex then, we have bought cars for people. Cars. But don't worry, in case I buy one by December, don't say, but you said you will not change your car. I will change it. 5 years is enough. But what we're just trying to say is, it's not about materialism. It's about building and raising people. So when I talked about collaboration, this is a platform you can collaborate with. We have products that can transform your life, help you create wealth, and I talk about generational wealth. If you look at my slides, if you push it up, you see Genius by PettySave. What we are doing this season for those of us here is to extend opportunity that will normally be available only to the rich. If you walk up to a bank today and you open a savings account, what is the best return you can get per annum for a savings account? If you are sure about it, savings account in a bank, a commercial bank. You said? How many? 8. 5. In some cases, just 4%. But what we have done with Genius for this event is everyone that opens an account and you click on the offer, Smart Savers is even a challenge. It is that challenge that will lead to you winning things today. Oh. And you do a minimum of 50,000 naira. Listen to me. Fourthly, you will be getting an open 20% return 1 year. It's a bank. Please, if you know what I mean, you put your hands together. Now, you know we have a bank. So it's not an unregulated institution. That's why they call banks institutions. It's because there is strong regulation with solid capital base with Central Bank of Nigeria, insured by NDIC. So you get on this challenge for this event only. So it means in 24 hours, this offer will be off the table. But that's part of showing us that that's what the rich do. If I don't want to stress myself again, if I was doing this for money only, you know what I would just do? I'll go and put 20 billion. I'll negotiate a deal with a bank and just give them 20 billion. And I won't work again. And even if they are paying me 15%, they can agree to pay me this 20% because of the volume. But with your 50,000, they can't give you 20. It's not possible. With your 1 million, you can't get 20%. Why not leverage? That's what we're saying. That's community. That's partnership. That's affiliation towards the journey to wealth creation. You can download the app. I think you have a flyer that has a barcode. But if you go to your app store or your Play Store, download Genius by PettySave. Onboarding is seamless. Your account is created. And immediately go to Smart Savers Challenge. Do a minimum of 50,000. Every 50,000 you do qualifies you for a raffle to win something today. But if I were you, I'm not doing it for the raffle. Raffle, becoming wealthy is not by chance. All those ones is chance. It doesn't make you wealthy. You are doing it because you understand that this is opportunity. It doesn't come every day and you want to take advantage of it. So, download the app. Get on the Smart Savers Challenge. I have a video I would have loved them to play for you if it is available as I close. A beautiful video I saw online, and I think I sent it to the media team. If they can play it and you see, and I will say what I want to say and close there. So if media has that video, they can play it for us. Now, if you look at the other 2 products today, awesome. So just pause it. When Mr. Wisdom was here, he talked about Palm Origin and Palm Residential. Palm Residential is you doing land banking. If you are here today and you don't have a plot of land, I don't want you to be like that young man. That young man of 42 years old that came out here. If I were you, if I were to borrow, I would do some of these things today. Don't wait until you are invited and they ask you whether you are a millionaire. Do what millionaires do. They sacrifice the discipline to invest. With 50,000, you can start the journey to owning a land. We went to look for land in a place where you cannot make excuses. That the reason why you don't have a plot of land is because it's too expensive. You are the one looking for Lagos. Some people bought Lagos 30 years ago. And that's why they are relevant today. We're moving you to Ogun State, which most people here, if you don't participate, you will regret it. It's not, I'm not a prophet of doom or whatever. If you don't get something in Ogun State now, you may regret it in another 30 years. Jesus tarries, God keeping us alive. And we are telling you there is a 600,000 land. Listen, we're also giving you 12 months to pay. What else do you want? Ask your neighbor, what else do you want? I don't understand. The land is 600,000. We are saying pay 50,000 every month for 12 months. And land bank, remember I told you wealth is legacy. You are not coming back tomorrow. What's happening to my land because of 600,000? We'll tell them to refund your money. We're in a journey together to grow wealth. Some of the lands we bought 50,000 some 13 years ago. We are selling for 5 million now. The ones we bought for 2 million, 2.5, not more than 6 years ago, we are selling for 30 million. Yesterday, somebody was still begging to pay 30 million for that kind of land, begging. You can't just come and be listening and be wishing, and you are not doing the things that people do. It's practical. I feel if you don't take a step today, you don't have me to blame. You may have yourself to blame. And if you say, oh, I don't want land, I am interested in agriculture, I'm a nature person, climate change, we are the champions of it. We have what we call palm origin. This opportunity was available only to the rich. But because Wealth Summit is about creating opportunity, democratizing wealth, we have done something different. Normally, you needed 5 to 6 million to be a part of what we call palm origin, which is an agricultural scheme where we buy land, you are the owner of the land, we plant on that land for you palm trees, we manage it for you, and from the 5th year, once the palm starts fruiting, you will be getting return every year. And this can happen for up to 30, 40 years or more. That's what I'm a farmer, and I've been a farmer for actively, okay, myself. If I want to say I'm a farmer, I'll say from birth, because my parents always had farms, any day, anytime. They just returned from the US yesterday. They've been in the US for over 2 years, my dad and my mom. And while they were there, I visited them in Dallas. They will always have farm in the house, anywhere. So I was born into farming. But as a farmer, investing and owning farms in hundreds of acres, I've been doing it for more than 10 years now. And palm tree happened to be one of the most successful, palm tree and cocoa. Palm tree, cocoa, the most successful of all the farms that I have. It's expensive to do it. But you know what we have done? With 50,000. You can join that too. What I invested millions of naira to grow to billions. We are saying with 50,000. If it's the farm you are interested in, that farm, 50,000 per month for 12 months is 600,000. It will give you 300 square meter plot. What you call half plot. Don't worry. 250 square meter, yeah. Because we are going to make, we have a future plan for that place beyond just farming. So 250 square meter because of circulation. We're going to plant on that 250 square meter for you. And after 5 years, even if it's 10 trees you have on it or 9, at least you will not buy palm oil again for the rest of your life. But we give you enough and you also have to sell. But the value of your land is also growing. We're into real estate. So we do agree from a real estate point of view. I did something. Thank you very much. You can put your hands together. Should I tell you something? You heard that I said I have hundreds of acres of land. Should I shock you? I did not rent a single one. I bought all the land for my farming. Now, some of the land that I bought, don't tell anybody I told you. Don't tell anybody. I want to say it privately. I bought 1 acre, 100,000. Acre. If you know how much they are selling for now, I didn't say plot to acre. 100,000 naira many years ago. These things we are telling you, they are not stories. We want you to jump into it. We are here to push you. And that's why we are here. If you leave this meeting and you don't take advantage of any of these opportunities, you have yourself to blame, not me. Can we play that video and I close, please? Media, please help me with the video. Okay, quickly play it. Let's see if it has sound.
The same thing we OPE do. OPE just come outside to reveal their own plans to break the hearts of Nigerians. You see the way OPE come Nigeria, use Nigerians, build their business here inside Nigeria, but when it reach time for Nigerians to make money from the company, you know what OPE talk? OPE say, no, the Americans we want. We go rather carry our company, go America, and list them on their stock exchange market. You see this thing I just tell like this, so reports just come outside, say PAMPay, they plan to do this exact same thing. The only difference we say their own, now China, they carry and go. And as all these ones, they happen, the thing pain the CEO of the Nigerian stock exchange market. The thing pain the man to a point where we say the man fly, come Abuja, come tell Mr. President, really to his face. Say, sir, waiting these 40 companies, they do us. The thing is no good though. Sir, please, you need to do something about it.
Companies who do business in Nigeria, they earn a lot of their profits in Nigeria, but they take that wealth abroad, to list on other exchanges. Most countries have the government of the day, not to say they shouldn't go abroad, no, it's a free market, but also to allow locals participate in this wealth that they're creating.
You don't hear that. So you see, the reason why we diverse, not because we don't want these companies do the things they want to. As a matter of fact, these companies are not Nigerian companies. OPE and PAMPay are Chinese companies. But the reason why the government diverse, we say, imagine say your friend come your house, he carry your gas, cook food, he carry your food stuff and your ingredients, use cook food, but he not allow you to chop the food. How you go feel? Just tell me. How you go feel? That's exactly why the government, they fight them on this one. Because you are extracting value from us and taking it to somewhere else without allowing our people or our economy to benefit from it. That is the problem. Though OPE and PAMPay never finalized yet. When I'm waiting, they happen with that.
All right. Put your hands together for that man. And you need to credit him if you know his Instagram handle, because we use this material here. But I saw this just yesterday and I smiled. And because of that, we are extending an opportunity. Don't say we didn't tell you now. These are not opportunities that are announced openly. Most of you are saving money to buy Dangote shares. But some people already did at the private placement level. 100 million, $200 million, $500 million. They don't announce it publicly. But we are very magnanimous and we want to announce our own publicly. So that tomorrow, if it is only people from Canada that gives us money, and we choose to go to their exchange to go and list, nobody should go and report us to the president that we made money in Nigeria and we are listing outside. OPE, how many of you know the investors? Are they not Chinese? PAMPay, are they not Chinese? These opportunities, when they show up, it's either it's not available to you, or those that even know do not take it seriously. We're inviting you to own our bank with us. If you want to clap, you can clap. I don't know how many times you went to a public place and they announced, come and own bank. It's not a news you hear. But we understand the power of democratizing wealth and allowing as many people as possible jump into the opportunity. And this will be available for just 14 days. 14 days starting from today, within the next 2 weeks. Don't worry. If you don't have the money, it means it's not your opportunity. Your own opportunity will come. But if you have the money and you don't jump into it, I have nothing to say. Go to investors.geniusforyou.com. This is a platform we have created for those that want to invest as part owners of our bank. I won't say much. All the information you need about the bank to do your due diligence, to whatever, this is not supposed to be a public thing. We are supposed to speak to people. But we agreed that this is Commonwealth. And when that guy was talking yesterday, I said, see, the same thing will always happen. Because people will hear, they will not participate. But when it blows, they are saying you did not list it here. Now you have an opportunity. Of course, it's in dollars because the company you are investing in is a group that licenses in Nigeria and Canada. The way we have CBN license to operate as a bank in Nigeria, we have FinTrack registration in Canada as a money service business. That's what you need to operate as a fintech in Canada. Registered with offices in Canada and in Nigeria at the same time. So with that, we process payments, remittances. So all the over 20 billion that they said came to Nigeria, we are part of the company that processes this money from diaspora to Nigeria. So what you are investing in is not just a bank, it's the entire group in our finance ecosystem. At the moment, the valuation highly undervalued is $20 million US. What is open for now is 10% of the valuation, which is $2 million for as many of us that want to jump into it. The minimum investment is $25,000 US. But for those of us that will say, I want to do less than $25,000, there's what we call an SPV that has been created. And we have a registered trustee, Black Crest, that's the name of the legal firm. For everybody doing less than $25,000, your shares will be housed under the SPV, and you still enjoy the same rights and privileges of those doing $25,000 and above. The only difference is your name is not on the cap table as owner, because the SPV represents you on the board. On this note, I want to say a very big thank you to every one of us for listening to me. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you.
Who wants to join us to own a bank? Wow. That means you were not listening. You were hearing, but you didn't listen. Once again, give a round of applause to Dr. Sunday Olorunsheyi for that session. There are platforms that they give you information, but they don't give you an opportunity to execute on that information. In Wealth Summit, you get the knowledge, but you also get a platform to execute on the knowledge you have gotten. So what do wealthy people do? They invest. You've gotten opportunities to invest. What you do will determine if you are a wealthy person or you are like the person that is saying you want to be wealthy, but you are only talking to poverty. And you are getting closer to poverty as poverty is getting closer to you. I want to take time to celebrate every one of you. I hope you know we have an overflow, so you are privileged to be in here. There is another auditorium full of people just to decide there. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Especially those of you that came early, more round of applause. I celebrate every one of you because you understand what it takes to make the real money of Lagos. And you will be beneficiaries of it. You won't just come here and mark register, but your life will truly reflect the knowledge you have acquired. I heard about Genius, the opportunity that was just shared. I heard about it in May. I think it was in May. Yes, it was in May. And they did not market me, let me just tell you. I had a session. Dr. Sunday Olorunsheyi is my mentor. Dr. Lumide Manuel is my grand mentor. So I had a session with Dr. Sunday Olorunsheyi, and we were just gisting, and he told me about what they are working on, how they have raised some funds. Like he was sharing the testimony. We've raised funds, this and this. I said, I looked at myself, I looked at him, I said, you raised funds, you did not ask. Like, so me, I should not invest, I should not co-own a bank. He said, no, I've wanted to tell you. I said, you don't need to tell me anything. You should tell me, CMO, this is a good place to put money, put it, and I will follow you. Why? Like they said earlier, it is the person that is talking. There are some people that when they tell you put money here, you'll be looking at them and praying and fasting. There are some people when they say put money here, you will go and find anything you can to put the money there. That moment, I went home, I told my husband, I said, we are investing in a bank. Join the Zoom meeting so you can answer your questions. But me, I'm sold out. He joined the meeting. He asked questions. I already told him. It's just so that you are informed. Whether you agree or not, me, I already know what I'm doing. Wealthy people know because you have vision, you see opportunity, you don't waste it. You grab it. In whatever form, there is an opportunity for you, whether it is $50,000 or $25,000. If it is 50,000 naira or 25,000 naira, $25,000. There's something for you. Don't miss out on anything. Get the knowledge, take action, take one step. When we talk about wealth creation in Nigeria, you cannot call 3 names. Oh, okay. There's a mic beside. Please, can you pass the mic beside on my chair? Switch it on and pass it to Dr. Ugochukwu.
Okay, so I didn't know much about this part of the bank, and I, of course, I worked in JP Morgan Chase back in the US, and one of the ways you can grow a country is to grow a business. It's only through business that a country and a community develops, right? And all of the reasons why people don't grow is because they lack the knowledge of investment. Now, when anyone tells you that if you buy land and they call it investment, and after 5 years, you sell the land and you make a particular amount of money, as far as you're going to sell that land, it's no longer an investment. It's a business. So the concept of investing is about controlling assets and having authority in a city. Now, if you don't understand it, most of you are going to live long enough for this bank to grow. So access to the ability to make decisions in the country. Now, when you're not investing because you're going to earn $200,000 in the next 5 years. Is that you have an opportunity to make decisions in the country you live in. Does that make sense? Right. Now, investment, let's write this down. It's not I'm taking your time, right? Okay. You make money through business. Whenever you start a business, the essence of that business is to make money. But you grow wealth through investment. Right? A lot of times, if you bought, give me this. If I bought this for 10,000 naira, this particular water, the cost of production is 10,000. You know, the bottle, the water distillation, the tax that I pay, the utility bills, the labor, and all the cost I incurred to produce this particular bottle is 10,000. That's the cost of production. If I put it for sale and I put it for 15,000, have I made profit? That's the problem. That's no profit. The 5,000 on top of that is called margin. If I take the 5,000 and put it in another person's business, and that 5,000 makes 1,000, that's profit. So you don't make profit in business, you make profit through investment. You make margin through business. Does that make sense? Now, what that simply means, because they're not trying, is because the knowledge they're using to try is wrong. And I'm really impressed today, because I probably wouldn't want about talking about it, for you guys to put this type of program where there's a heavy level of education, not just opportunity. Opportunity is useless if your mind is not correct. So it's not about, oh, come and invest, but you took time to invite Dr. Lumide. You took the pleasure to invite me, Dr. Cosmos Maduka. That is the greatest opportunity they have given you in terms of educating you before they take your money. Does that make sense? So the real thing to do, you've done today, which you earn my respect, is that you are bringing the idea of a business to a people and giving them an opportunity to be part of an authority asset. That is incredible. You have my respect. And after he said that, I told him I'm going to have a meeting with him tonight, because I want how my family can also partake in the decision making of that particular organization.
Your clap does not reflect that you heard.
Right? And in closing, thank you, sir, for your time I'm taking. In closing, do you have a strong person? Do you have any young person that is very strong here? Very strong young person. Anybody? Strong young person. Physically strong.
Physically strong.
Yeah,
You can carry something. Not that you now fall where they say you should carry something.
Now, watch this. This is interesting. I'm saying this because of this, right? Listen to me. I'm saying this because this is what you have here as a gold mine. The greatest liability of a poor man is impatience. The greatest asset of a rich man is patience. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why people are poor is not because they don't have opportunities. They don't have a patience enough to wait for it to mature. Right? Now, watch this. This is crazy. Like, because what you just said is, and I just, I've forgiven myself. I just walk away from it. I just tonight because I want to be part of this. See, this time that he's talking about the idea, that's when I want to come in. That's when it's already done. So you are a strong man. How old are you? 24? Have you eaten today? If not eaten today, please go back to your seat. Go back. So you don't fall from my hand. Yes, come forward. Yeah. The reason why I'm making this conversation is because, please put that pertinence back on the screen.
Please put it back. That's investors.genius. Put it back.
So listen, what's your name?
Samuel.
What'd you do?
I'm a cybersecurity.
How old are you?
23.
You're strong? Have you eaten today? How do you do exercises and gym and everything? You sure? Sure. Now, for you to create wealth, two things must happen simultaneously. What did I say? For you to create wealth, two things must happen when? Simultaneously. Investment and business must happen at the same time. Through business, you raise money, make an investment. The reason why you labor is to raise capital, so you don't have to labor again. So, do you get what I said? The reason why you labor, get a job, start a business, the reason why you start a business is to raise money so that you don't have to labor again. Right? So to get well, two things must happen simultaneously. Okay? Now, which of your two legs is the strongest leg? That's right. All right. How many eyes do you have? How many eyes? How many eyes? How many sight?
1.
How many nostrils?
2.
How many nose?
1.
How many lips?
2.
How many mouth?
1.
Which means two things. Something must happen twice for the third thing to be established. Things must happen how many times? Twice for the third one to be established. So it's called the law of duality. Things must happen twice. It takes two people to come together to have a child. 2 eyes. How many sight? 2 legs. How many movement? 1. Which means 2 legs must move to be counted as one movement. So the 2 legs must move. Now, I want you to face the audience. Go back a little bit. Now, take a step. That's not a step. See? Let's do it again. Take a step. Take a step. Take a step. No, do that properly. Take a step. That's one movement. The 2 legs must move for that to be called a movement. So for you to be wealthy and rich, you must have 2 things happening simultaneously. Number 1 is business. Number 2 is investment, happening at the same time. Most people never heard about investment when they are young. They only heard about it when they are old. When you're old, you don't have the leverage of time anymore. So if you're here and you're young, this is the best time to take, because as a young person, 50,000 is over 5 million in his pocket. Does that make sense? The right is that when you get older, life becomes more expensive. Okay? So let's do this quickly so I can close. I'm sorry to take your time, okay? Because I just couldn't walk away from that thing you said this morning, right? Now, you're a young person, right? 23, very strong, right? And you have 2 legs. Remember, 2 things must happen simultaneously for the third one to be established. Now, which of the legs is a very strong one? That's your right leg. Now, put that left leg up. No. So the right leg is a strong leg. Now put the legs out. See, your body frame is meant to be carried by the two legs. Your life expenses is not meant to be carried by business. It's meant to be carried by business and investment. Fund your life. Two things must be happening simultaneously, right? So your body is meant to be carried by two legs, not one, right? Now, take one leg. The strong leg is the business leg. Take the weak leg up. Now, all our lives, we have only talked about business. What is business? Anything you do that brings money to you. So we see our mother, our father work hard, go and make money, spend money, and all of that. We never heard about investment as young children. We never sat down in our father and our mother and we're discussing investment. We only talk about how to make money and spend the money. That's what we heard about. And we grew up thinking to make it in life, you have to be a businessman. That's the starting point. So now, I want you to go towards your financial goal with only one leg. Go ahead now. Make money, spend it. 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 Turn around, make money, spend it. Come back again. Make money, spend it. Help him now. Make money, spend it. Help him.
Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it.
Now,
make money,
now
spend
what is
it.
happening to him? Turn around. Turn around. What is happening to him is that he's laboring too much to carry a simple weight.
Word.
Only one act. Right? Now, watch this. Watch this again. Watch this again. I want you to repeat the same process. Watch this. Go ahead. Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it. Clap for him as he's doing that. Clap money, spend it. All right? Turn around again. All right, come back. Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it. Make money, spend it. Now, the reason why this is dangerous is that he's building a habit of making money and spending it. If I give this guy $1 million now to go and invest it, he will spend it and remember to invest after he has spent it. Because psychologically, all he knows is how to make money and spend it. Does that make sense? Now, the other leg is supposed to be happening at the same time. But you know what? Since we're young, age 5, 6, 7, 8, no one ever discusses investment in our lives. Three of us, we're even trying to find out how to make ends meet. So the body is now becoming to be stronger. How do you feel now? It's paining you? And so he's there in a lot of pain now. Do you need crutches? All that power. So can I tell you the truth? Most of you have made so much money to have been rich if you started investing early. So don't ignore the 50,000. That's the problem. The problem is that you 50,000. In fact, before today, you have spent 50,000. That's how intelligently stupid we are. Intelligent enough to make it, stupid to spend it before it multiplies. Now, you come to PetNet Summit. That's why knowledge is powerful. Now, and I'm telling you, look at his leg is shaking. Put the investment leg down. How do you feel? How do you feel?
That's the 50,000 naira.
That's it.
Standing.
Has he invested yet? No. Simply realizing that another part of me has not been activated can make his life better. Just realizing it. Now, I want you to do the same work to the place.
Make money, spend
invest
it.
Make money, invest it. Make money, invest it. Make money, invest it. How you feel, sir?
Faster.
Come on, do it again. Make money, invest it. The glory of a man has come back. Now, when he did that work, the best thing I've done for him is not the opportunity to invest. It's the opportunity to train his mind to delay gratification, to invest, and the money multiply. So how many of us are going to invest in that particular thing today? Can I see your hands up? How many of us will do that? How many of us will stand on your feet, ladies and gentlemen? If you're going to do it, get on your feet. Put your hands together as you get on your feet, ladies and gentlemen. Stand on your feet. If I were you, I will take a break, let them get to the app now, download it, and put in. But I'm just saying, I just owe it to you to give you this piece of advice before I leave here. Thank you very much for.
Wow. Don't leave this auditorium today without actively investing. Because if you are just making money, spending it, you are putting strain on yourself. It was why I told you, I did not wait for them to invite me. He was just sharing the story. And I said, I am with you. And we did it. Because you cannot work or grow wealth with just business. You have to invest. Because of what I'll just share this and I'll bring Dr. Lumide. I'm sorry to, but I'm the MC, so, I can, I started my real estate journey as a realtor with Pertinence in 2021, January. And I want to understand. I had a meeting, we signed, I launched my business 1st of February. The first set of land I sold was within Pertinence property. So there's another opportunity for you here today to make the money to invest. Is to join as a because I have land in Nicola, I have land in Millard, which is now Ire. From money from anywhere. I earned as a commission, and then from the commission, I was depositing out of it as investment. Some of you as realtors, you will earn money as realtors and spend everything. You won't take aside a little to invest so that you can say, I sold in this estate, but I own, let me tell you, I own a quarter plot. You cannot argue with me. I can build a house on that quarter plot. It might not be half plot. It's not full plot. But you see that quarter? I own it till today. Don't waste the time you have spent here. Learn, take advantage of the opportunities you have available. Once again, give a round of applause to the Pertinence Group for all the opportunities and knowledge. Keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. I want to bring on stage my grand mentor. When he sets up Billionaires Conclave, I went to meet him. I said, Dr. Lumide, these billions. You don't mention it alone. I want to be your first daughter in billions because you'll be calling all these your children that are doing billions, and it is men. I'm proud to say that I entered the category. It is desire. It comes from what you desire. Mind you, 2020, I was very, very popular and broke. I was popular on national television. You were watching me, but me and myself, I know that this is not where I want to be. So it doesn't matter if you feel this is not where you want to be. What matters is the decision and the actions you take after what you have learned. I want you to stand up on your feet and give a round of applause, standing ovation, as we bring on stage the #1 wealth guru of Africa, of the world, Dr. Olumide Emmanuel.
Hello, billionaires. Hello, billionaires. Okay, go and congratulate 3 people and say congratulations, billionaire, before you take your seat. Hello, billionaire. Hello, billionaire. Hello, billionaire. Okay. You may please be seated. What an amazing opportunity for us to gather again this year for Wealth Summit 2026. Put your hands together for Pertinence, for Sunday, and for Wisdom for putting this together again. I've been privileged to be a part of this from the beginning, and we have seen lives transformed in the last few years through this platform. And I believe very strongly that every one of you that have come to join us today, you will become part of the testimonials of this amazing platform. Let's appreciate Ugochukwu. Oh my God. I was just taking notes. You blessed us in an amazing way. I want to thank you for the honor. Thank you for the sacrifice. I know, we kept calling. I said, don't worry, we come. Don't worry. Yeah, absolutely. He will come. He will come here and say, I say, don't worry, he will come. Because it's just an honor to have you. Thank you very much for the honor. Thank you for the sacrifice for making it happen. I want to also thank every one of you for taking time out to be here. I've said it over and over again that the amount of time and money you're willing to spend on developing yourself reveals the value that you place on yourself. Even if you don't pay money, you pay with time and you pay attention. So you are still paying. And it's wonderful to see you sitting down since the beginning and staying up until now. See, that is being revealed here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's appreciate our MC, our firstborn female girl. CMO for real. So if you're a woman here, it's not possible. I've said it over and over again. I say wealth is not sexually transmitted. It's not. So you don't. If you marry a wealthy or a rich man, you are a poor wife of a rich man. So you need to make. When she came, say, all these people, billionaires, they're all men. Men, don't you have a daughter that is a billionaire? I say, if you are ready, I'll be the first daughter now. Because the problem with you women in Africa is you're always waiting for one man to come and take care of you. And so if you are ready, you can be there. She said, I'm ready. And I said, it can happen. And then it started. I remember when she came, about 3 weeks before the end of that year, she came and showed me and said, sir, I've done 900 and something. I think it was made like 34 million for it to be 1 billion. He said, I almost made it. I said, no, you didn't almost make it. That December never finished. That 31st, you will cross that 1 billion. And it happened. So listen to me. These things are not difficult. It's just for you to change your mind and then to begin to do the work. So thank you for coming. I'm going to just spend a few minutes because we've learned enough. There's nothing we're going to say that we have not said. It's just, are you ready to do? So get the materials, go to the stand. We have the School of Money book. This is the Bible of Wealth Creation. It's a book that teaches you how to make, manage, and multiply your money and serves as a blueprint for entrepreneurship. So it will be a tremendous help to you. This is called The Pathway to Wealth. This is the latest amount this year, Pathway to Wealth. And then this one is How to Create Wealth as a Career Person. How to Create Wealth as a Career Person. There's that narrative out there that everybody must be an entrepreneur. Everybody cannot be an entrepreneur, but everyone must be an investor. And I like the two legs angle. So there are people that need to still become career professionals, but all you need to do is to understand the business of your career and how you can create wealth as a career. So all these things are there. And then this is called Bridging the Gap. I'm going to be sharing with you from this right now, Bridging the Gap. We all know that we have rich people on earth. We have poor people on earth. We have few people that are in the middle class, but the gap between the rich and the poor is very wide. So what are those gaps and how do we bridge those gaps? That's what I want to share with you today. Then we have these mini books, and what I've said they should do is to put all the mini books together in a park as an inspirational park so that you can take advantage of that, developing a reading culture, building a strong self-esteem, the making of a dream, when no one believes you, living above average, living above the excuse of failure, maximizing opportunities in life. All the books have been put together in a combo, and then you take advantage of that. So I want to share with you on bridging the gap. Bridging the gap between the rich and the poor. All over the world, wherever you go on the continents of the earth, you will always find out that there are rich people and poor people everywhere in the world. The challenge for a lot of people is that they think that they only have poor people in their geographical environment. So when you travel to the western parts of the world, you're going to see poor people everywhere, and then it's going to be like a culture shock. When you go to the United Kingdom, there are poor people in the United Kingdom that are homeless, that sleep under the tunnels, under the bridges in the UK. There are people that are cart pushers. There are people that are beggars in the UK. When you go to the US, when you go all around the world, you will see there are rich people everywhere, there are poor people everywhere, and it has nothing to do with your physical geography. It has everything to do with your mental state. So when you begin to study the life of rich and wealthy people all over the world, you begin to realize that every time you sit with a rich man, you sit with a wealthy man, regardless of where they are on the globe, they think alike, they speak alike, they believe alike, they behave alike. I begin to ask yourself, is there a school that all these people go to that teaches them to do the same thing? When you sit down with a poor man anywhere in the world, you will suddenly realize that they think alike, they speak alike, they behave alike. And that's why they are where they are. So there is a difference between the rich and the poor, the wealthy and the poor. And those gaps needs to be identified, and those gaps needs to be bridged. Unfortunately, when you begin to study the life of the rich and wealthy, you begin to realize that rich and wealthy people, many of them, they don't and wealthy people on earth, they don't want you to join them because they love that exclusivity that they have. So every time they see that more people are coming on board, they raise the bar and they move to the next level so that it will become difficult for you to catch up. But the amazing thing is that while there are a lot of rich people that don't want you to join them, many poor people don't also want you to leave them. Many poor people don't want you to leave them. So every time you want to move out of poverty, out of lack, out of hardship, out of insufficiency, every time you want to make a decision or take a step that will break you free from poverty, the poor people will say, better be careful. All this one, be careful. All this aspire to acquire what you require. You are giving money to a rich person. They want to take your money. Why? Because they don't want you to leave them. They want roommate, they want cosmate, they want poor mate. So that therefore means that it is your responsibility to make up your mind to be sick and tired of being sick and tired and break free from poverty and then break into wealth and abundance. That's your responsibility. Have you noticed that when you become rich and wealthy and you become successful, people want to begin to investigate the source of your riches? Say, let's find out how did they make money, but nobody investigates the source of your poverty. That's your responsibility, to tell yourself no more poverty. So there are 7 gaps between the rich and the poor, and I want us to look at them one after the other. If I can do 5, I do that. I close, you get the book. Number 1, the first gap between the rich and the poor is the knowledge gap. The knowledge gap. There are things that rich people know that poor people don't know. The knowledge is available for everyone, but rich people hunger for knowledge. They desire knowledge. They are willing to pay the price to get the information that will transform their lives. But for poor people, everything about knowledge is too expensive. Everything about knowledge, they become pessimistic. So there is always that knowledge gap. There are things that the rich and the wealthy know that the poor don't know. I've said it over and over again. If you know better, you will do better. If you're not informed, you will be deformed. If you're not inspired, you will expire. If you're not updated, you will be outdated. What you know determines how far you go, because those who know rule over those who do not know. So it's very, very important to give attention to knowledge, because if you grow up, you will stay up, but if you jump up, you will come down. So the first gap is that knowledge gap. Listen and listen well. There's something called financial education. There's something called financial intelligence, but schools don't teach it. It's not taught in the 4 walls of a school. So you can go to school and have master's degree in business administration, yet you cannot master your personal economics. You can have master's degree in economics, yet you cannot succeed in your own personal finance. Why? Because theory and practical are 2 different things. So you need to make up your mind that going to give attention to knowledge, the right kind of knowledge. So whatever price you need to pay to get the knowledge you need to get, you need to pay the price, which is why you have done fantastically well by coming into this meeting. You see, one of the reasons why we are beginning to have a second thought about doing free events is that a lot of people that see free events, they always have this belief that if it is free, it is cheap. They think that because it's free, then there will be no valuable information that will be given. Because as far as they are concerned, which rich man will give you information just like that? Which rich people will give you free information? But they don't know that there is a new breed of people whose software is impact, whose software is impact and legacy building. And all we are trying to do is to ensure that we level the playing field. Need to know. So number one is what? Is the knowledge gap. So begin to do everything you can to know what you need to know so that you can go where you need to go. Number two is the mindset gap. The second gap between the rich and the poor, the wealthy and the poor, is the mindset gap. When you sit down with the poor, you see that they all have this mindset. It's just this consumer mindset, this instant gratification mindset, this I can't come and kill myself mindset, this wanting something for nothing mindset, this ozubo, now mindset. And that's not going to take you nowhere. But when you sit down the wealthy, you realize that they have the mindset of delayed gratification, the mindset of longevity. Sit down with the poor. You will hear, so what's the return? When am I going to get a return? That's not what the rich are thinking about. It's amazing now we're talking about palm tree. It takes 5 years, 4 to 5 years averagely for the palm tree to begin to fruit. In the 6th year, you produce and then you begin money. Do you know that when you tell people to come and buy palm tree now, a poor man will be thinking, you mean I will give you money now? I'm not going to get anything next year. So what am I going to be getting every year? Nothing. What of year 2? Nothing. What of year? Yeah, I can't do that one. How am I sure that the palm tree will grow? How am I sure? That's the poverty mindset. So palm tree has been growing before you were born. It's now when you invest it will stop growing. But that's the mindset. So the second gap is that mindset gap. We need to bridge that gap. We need to work on our mind, because listen well. Your mind is the most powerful vehicle, the most powerful asset, the most powerful machine, the most powerful aspect of you. So if you have a messed up mind, if you have a poverty mindset, if you have a destructive mindset, a pessimistic mindset, you will not be able to go far in life. So when you see rich people, they delay gratification. They understand patience. They understand waiting for something to become what is going to become. So when you hear someone say now that, oh, I bought a land, 1 acre for 100,000, or I bought 1 acre for 500,000, and it is now X million. You want to get the million, but do you know how many years they have waited? Can you wait for that number of years? So many times people see some of us and they think that we just fell down from heaven and money showed up. No. We have to take the step. So what you think is small today, that 50,000 naira that you think is not going to be anything, if you put down 50,000 now and you put it down over and over again, you'll be amazed. One day you look back and realize that something has shifted. So number one gap is what? Number two gap is what? Number three gap that needs to be bridged between the rich and the poor is association gap. Is association gap. When you see poor people, they have friends everywhere. Hey, my guy, or hey, girlfriend. Everybody is your friend, no matter you are where you are. Listen and listen well. Those who walk with the wise shall be wise. A companion of fools shall be destroyed. If you have 5 people that are rich and wealthy that are in your network, you will be number 6. It's only a matter of time. And it's because whether you like it or not, the discussions that tenants have is different from the discussions that landlords have. The discussions that salary earners have is different from the discussions that business owners have. The discussions of the poor is different from the discussions of the rich. So you need to have the right kind of association. A lot of us, that's our problem. That association, we are always moving with wrong people. You always will listen to me. Everybody cannot be your friend. You don't need everybody. Good morning, fine. Be good to everybody, be kind to everybody. That's acquaintance. Everybody cannot be allowed into the inner circle of your life. There are some people that should be in the outer courts. There are some people that should be in the overflow. Don't put them on the front stage. There are some people that should be on the gallery of your life. Don't give them front VIP sitting. But many of us don't understand that association matters. The people you discuss with, the people you move with, determines the conversations that goes on. It determines the information that you know. So guess what? If you are not here today, there are many things you will not know about. A father brought his daughter. A father brought his son. Who brought you and who did you bring? Guess what? The problem with many of us is that we are the only ones seeing the glory. Many of you will hear everything you have heard today, but you are going back to a group of people that will swallow everything you have, destroy everything you have heard. That by the time you wake up tomorrow, everything we have said here is nonsense. Nonsense to you, but because you have a nonsense association. By the time you gotta say, hey, you know, to them, are you sure? Did you see the money? Are you sure? He said, like, na bobo, na scope. And before you know it, you will begin to doubt what you saw. Why? Association. But if you get back now and you talk to someone and the person, oh, no, that's true. This apple, you mean it? Even if you were doubting, if you move with the right kind of people, they will add more inspiration. They will add more motivation. Before you know it, you begin to take action. So the rich are rich because of the knowledge they have. The rich are rich because of the mindset they have. The rich are rich because of the opportunities they have. The poor are poor because of the knowledge that they have or do not have. The poor are poor because of the mindset that they have. The poor are poor because of the associations that they have. If you want to make a financial decision right now, who do you call? If the person you are going to call is as poor as you, no wonder you are where you are. Or if you want to make a decision right now, do you have someone that can give you superior information that can elevate you in life? Number 4, because of time. The fourth gap between the rich and the poor is the opportunity gap. The opportunity gap. Opportunities are ladders that takes you to a higher realm. Opportunities are steps that takes you to a higher realm. Opportunities are lifts that take you to a higher realm. Opportunities are lifts, they are steps, they are ladders. Opportunities are doors that opens you up to new dimensions. But guess what? The reason why a lot of rich people are rich is because they know how to identify and maximize opportunity. They know how to identify. They look at what's happening right now. As they were speaking, Ugochukwu saw, he said, this is an opportunity. I need to plug into this one. This is an opportunity. He saw it. So people are still arguing. Even though they show you Ope and Pampe, you are still thinking, that's the problem. Opportunities are everywhere. It is better to be prepared, waiting for opportunities, than for opportunities to come and meet you unprepared. Look back into your life 5 years ago, 7 years ago, 10 years ago. There are many opportunities that came into your life that you did not take advantage of. Guess what? If you knew what you know now, many of you would not be where you are today. Because many opportunities came, but you did not take advantage of them. But guess what? Another one is here now. Opportunities are cyclical. They come from time to time, from seasons to season. So if you miss the last one, don't miss this one. So the difference between the rich and the poor is what? Is opportunity. When I look back into my life, I look back at opportunities I took advantage of 25 years ago, 30 years ago, over 30 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And I asked myself, what if I did not take advantage of those opportunities? But why was I able to take advantage of the opportunity? Because I knew 1997, 98 was when my story changed. But what had to happen was my knowledge changed, because you have to become rich to attract riches. You have to become wealthy to be done. And from that point, I started seeing what others don't see. I started understanding what others don't understand. The first plot of land I bought was in 1998. And from that point, I made up my mind, every year I'm going to buy at least one plot of land. And I started doing that because I made that commitment, one plot of land minimum per annum. It got to a point where every time I hear land and I hear money, they are selling land here, my mind will just open up to it. That's what led me to the first 50 acres. First estate I ever started, 50 acres of land, 2001. That was 25 years ago. 300,000 naira per acre, which was 50,000 naira per plot. One plot now is 25 million. But can you wait for 25 years? I got that opportunity. When I went in there, we were traveling into the forests. Traveling into the forests. But guess what? I had read the book. While I was going through my experience in 1998, I've read the book, how Walt Disney and his friend at Linklater, when Disney World was to start, Walt Disney took his friend into the forest, and they kept driving into the forest. And when they got to the point, he said, watch that place, and they kept going. And when they got to the point, he said, you know what, friend? He said, from that place I told you to watch, all the way to this place. He said, I'm going to be building a massive city in this place. He said, the entire world will come here to come and enjoy themselves with their families and their children. He said, because you are my friend. When people begin to come, they will need accommodation, they will need hotel. I would like you to buy all the other land remaining. so that as I'm making money, you will make money. He looked at him and said, hey, you want someone to come and help you develop this bush? I'm sorry, I don't have time for that. When at Linkletter was writing his own biography, it's one of the greatest regrets of his life is that he did not see what his friends saw. Why? He took him into the bush. The day that Disney World was being opened, Walt Disney was already dead. And the MC of the event, as they were about to launch and release the year, is that Walt Disney is not here to see his dream become a reality. The wife stood up where she was and said, excuse me, can I have the microphone? He said, you are wrong. He said, my husband is not here, but he saw it. He said, the only reason why all of us gathered here today is because my husband saw it before all of you saw it. It's what he saw that we're experiencing right now. When I went into that bush 25 years ago, even those that were in the car were telling me, Pastor, Pastor, they didn't say, well, I said, don't worry, it's not you that came to buy now. I only brought you as my driver and my PA. What's your business with it? That's why you are poor now. You are not, if you see it, why do you think somebody is a driver? The day your driver becomes more knowledgeable than they are supposed to be, they will resign. There's a level of intelligence people must have to collect the salary they are collecting and still stay there. There's a level. Hello? Someone say opportunity. Someone say opportunity. Number what? Number 5, there is a gap between the rich and the poor. It's called the habit gap. Habit gap. Are you sure it's 5 or 6? Habit gap. The gap between the rich and the poor is what? Habits. Habits. Listen to me. There are habits of the rich. There are habits of the poor. They all seem to be doing the same thing. The same thing. They've never met each other. They've never had any discussion. But when they meet and they start talking, you're like, you two do that. I do that too. There's an habit of the rich, but there's an habit of the poor. The poor always doubt everything that will change their life. The poor always look for get-rich-quick schemes and scams. The poor are always pessimistic. The poor always doubt. This habit of the poor. The habit of the poor is that they always spend. They keep spending and spending and spending and spending and spending and spending. But the poor, as they spend, they lose. The rich, they don't spend. They are investing and investing and investing and investing. Have you always, why are you not always wondering, what are they looking for? All these rich people. Don't you always say that? All these rich people, or with all the money they have, what are they looking for again? Is the habit. Is spending that you know. To you now, all you are thinking of is, I have that kind of money, then go take. That's why you don't have it. That's why you don't have it. Because of my time, number 6, the 6th gap between the rich and the poor is technology gap. Technology gap. Now listen and listen well. I can tell you for free. Technology simply means systems that you put in place to make things easier and faster. That's all. Systems that you put in place to make things easier and faster. So before there was a app, there was a wisdom. So technology is not all about app. Now we can talk about app, we can talk about AI. But when you look back at the rich and the poor, you realize that there is a technology that the rich understands. That, okay, if I'm going to get there faster, let me see how I can get more people to do the job instead of me alone doing the job. That's the technology. So they employ other people's time, employ other people's energy, employ other people, they pay them, and then they leverage. It's a technology. Instead of me driving myself, let me get a driver, employ a driver, pay him to drive me, so that while he's driving, I can use that time. That's a technology. Employment technology. Starting a business is a technology. Getting people to help you is a technology. Hiring professional. Instead of me doing it, let me get a lawyer, let me get an auditor. Those are all technologies that the rich have been using. But for you, say, which I pay lawyer for? I don't chop not to pay lawyer. I go do one by myself. I go do one by myself. And you've got yourself into troubles that you are not coming out of because you did not hire a professional. And now we are now talking of real technology. Now we have technology. We have AI. We have all kinds of apps. We have all kinds of platforms that are now available that you can leverage on. But guess what? All the social media platforms and all the technological platforms that are available today, what are the poor people using it for? They are using it to gossip. They are using it to check who served who breakfast, who did BPL, who is fighting with who had an accident, who married who spread dollar, who spread naira. Are you seeing your life? So technology gap is the reason why some are rich and some are poor. And finally, there's a gap that is called the grace gap. Grace gap. Somebody say grace. Somebody say grace. The final gap between the rich and the poor is the grace gap. Listen to me and listen well. Grace delivers from disgrace. Grace empowers for the race. There are people you see, they don't need to say anything, you just like them. You just what? You just like them. There are people you see, they don't need to say anything, you just don't like them. Why don't you like them? I don't know. It's called grace. Why do you like him? I don't know. I just like him. Why do you like her? I don't know. I just like her. It's called grace. And that does not come because you are intelligent. It does not come because you are wise. It comes because you are connected to the God of all grace that makes all grace available to you. Guess what? Everything that people labor for, favor can bring it. Everything that people are running in vain, they wake up early in the morning, they come back late at night to come and eat the bread of sorrow. Grace can bring it. People can gather, and after they have gathered, they will bring grace that is flowing upon your life. And I stand to declare over everyone under the sound of my voice, there are opportunities here today. I pray for you that the grace to understand what you have heard today be received now in the name of Jesus. The grace to apply rightly everything you have heard today, let it be received now in the name of Jesus. The wisdom for right application, receive it now. The favor to produce results, receive it now. As you take that step, whether it's with the palm tree, whether it's with the Genius app, whether it's with all the opportunities that have been unveiled today, as you take that step, may God add favor to your labor. In the name of Jesus, may the rest of this year be the best of your year. I declare and I decree from today you go forward. Whatever has not been working, begin to work. Whatever has not been producing, begin to produce. The grace that empowers for the race of life, receive it now. The grace that delivers from disgrace, receive it now. From today, your story will be shared. Your gift will find expression. You will be all that you are supposed to be. You will not end this year in shame. You will not end this year in pain. You will not end this year in sorrow. In the name of Jesus. If you are next in line to testify, shout, I'm next.
Keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. Celebrate the grace. For some people, they don't have a knowledge gap. They don't have a mindset gap. What the gap they have is a grace gap. So don't take it for granted. A round of applause as one of our keynote speakers exits. He said something very powerful. He said poverty came in installments. So why do you think wealth would now come in bulk? To transform the mindset, for those that you know, that mindset gap, you need to make solid, consistent investments into your mind. Dr. Lumide mentioned his books. I mentioned my books. Dr. Sunday Lawrence Sheyi and Pertinence also, they have the Pertinence Way. There's a particular book about partnership. I have a lot of people come to me for mentorship, and a guy came with his partner and was asking me about doing that. We are partners, we want to do business together. Can you mentor us? I said, well, I do not run my business with a partner, but I know someone who does, and they have a book. Sadly, they couldn't even get any at that time. They said they did not have it in print. So I gave this guy my own book, that read it and return it. Because if you have a knowledge gap, You can't pray your way out of a knowledge gap. Business partnerships that could thrive would fail because they did not understand how to come with doing business as two different people from two different worlds view. So, yes, buy Palm Residential, but also buy books. Because you've gotten knowledge today, but today's knowledge is not enough to take you into the real wealth. It will come in installments. Just as you have spent many years in poverty, you need to spend enough time in wealth as well. And for some of you, it is association gap. The people you are talking to matters. Anybody you meet in a room like this, you know that they are on track. You might end up talking to them and realize that they are not on any track. But at least the fact that they're here gives you an idea. Most of my closest and dearest and nearest, I met them in conferences and trainings. Any friend that cannot come to conference and training with me, you're not my friend. What do we discuss? What are we going to say to one another? So please let us take advantage of every opportunity that we have gotten here today. Let us act on the knowledge that has been shared with us. And, you know, at the end of the day, we have a panel session. Let me just mention that. I see some people standing, going and coming. I want to believe maybe you want to take pictures with some of our speakers outside. But note that we still have 2 tickets to Canada, all expense paid trips, excluding tickets. But the entire other expense, processing your visa, helping you with and it can be monetized. If you say, I want to, but I'm not ready for Canada right now. Just give me the ego. Let me invest it. For some of you, you don't want the trip. What you want is the cash. It can be monetized. There will be 2 plots of land going to 2 different people today. There will be 1 million naira cash credited into 2 people's accounts today. So stay with us. We're going to wrap up very soon. We only have one final package for you, which is our panel session. It's a fireside chat is the word. Fireside chat. But the people that will be on the fireside chat, they are still outside. So while we're waiting for them to come up, I would want the media to roll the video of Pertinence Impact Story 2. How can a human being in their lifetime, both founders of Pertinence are not 50 years yet, and they can come here and say that they have sponsored trip for 300 people. They've given away 200 cars, out of which is brand new. For some of you, what will enter your mind is, I want to win the car. For another person, it is, I want to give away 500. What are you receiving here? So watch the story, because it will inspire somebody here, and I know it is you.
My name is Sean Odebowale, and I'm the General Manager at Pertinence Group.
My name is Olapoti Abimbola.
My name is Salah Imano, Senior Finance Associate at Pertinence Group.
Hello, my name is Lovina Arubi, and I currently work as a Customer Success Executive for RioVerse Global Technology.
Hi, my name is Chibuzo Jude Wetre. I am Finance Support.
Hi everyone, I'm Melody Maliakala.
So I currently serve as the team lead for the media and brand positioning team of Pertinence Group.
Hi everyone, my name is Ashade Yetunde. I'm working with Pertinence Group as a Customer Success Executive.
My name is George Christopher Eze.
My name is Ayachisom Esther. I'm the Property Manager for Pertinence Group.
Hello everyone, my name is Richard Makava, and I currently work as Realtor Manager here at Pertinence.
Hi, my name is Vera, and I currently work Customer Support for Pertinence Group.
My name is Lolo Pedro Odishinu. I am currently the Assistant General Manager of Pertinence Group, Operations Lead, Head of Research and Innovation. So I think I wear quite a number of caps at Pertinence Group.
I joined Pertinence Group in December 2019 precisely, and it's been quite a journey since then. Pertinence gave me that platform to be able to showcase, the value that I have inherent in me. So for me, it's been a learning curve. I mean, I've learned a lot of things. I've also benefited different things from pertinence, from school grants to supports to bonuses and all. I met Pertinence before I joined Pertinence. When I heard about Pertinence, I heard about their ABC investment, and I opted to be a part of it. I started investing with Pertinence, and my perception about the company is the way they made investment simple for young ones to be a part of, and that made it very interesting for me. And I had to find out more about the company. Then I joined the company, and my experience with the company has been nothing but incredible for the past years that I have been in the company, and I have been given the opportunity to grow, the opportunity to explore a different side of me, and the opportunity to ensure that I lead in different way of the company. Presently, I'm at the management level, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to grow, opportunity to lead, and opportunity to learn under the leadership of Dr. Sunday Olonse and Mr. Wilson Ezekiel.
I joined Pertinence through import deals at the time. I was 21 August. I remember very clearly as an account officer. Then over time I transitioned from import deals to Edificio, then Edificio to Rovers, and now Pertinence Group at the group level. My perception about the company initially was that for the big space, so I was expecting that the directors would not be people that would be accessible to the staff. We never even know them personally until they came back from Canada and we had a retreat, and I realized how open they were to the staff and how much they were really willing to be interested in the affairs of the staff beyond even workplace and workspace issues. Even in their personal lives, they wanted to be interested.
My first time coming to Pertinence, it was sometime in 2018. A friend of mine who knew Mr. Jeffrey Aikoya had invited him for a seminar, and I was hungry for knowledge, and I wanted to also make money. I had like a plan that I wanted to meet up to. I had come for Pertinence seminar. It was 0 to hero. My first impression, hearing the stories, the realtors whose life were transformed, coming in contact with the brand, was, people's life are changing in this organization. This is a place I should come to. I made the decision that I will come back to intern with them after I was done with a training I was doing at that time. What I've learned with Pertinence has been a whole lot. Pertinence has helped me in my communication. It has helped me to be more confident in speaking with people. It has also transformed how I saw business. I've learned so many things in my 5 years, officially, unofficially, I think like 8 years knowing the brand. I've seen a lot of business ideas they've done over the years and how each of them has shaped the brand Pertinence Group.
My first encounter with Pertinence was in 2020, March 3rd. So as of then, I was actually looking for a job, and I needed a job that could guarantee security in the sense that when I'm working, I have an ID card to be able to identify with the office. And on the long run, I came for the interview through the link of one of the staffs here, Mrs. Joseph in person. And she told me, just be yourself, just be good, and if you collect you in her statement. When I got here, it was exactly how I pictured it in my head. Coming to Pertinence, I was a broken person. I was trying to find my way. And interestingly, Pertinence is that place that when you come in, the first statement I was told was, don't worry, you would love the place. And interestingly, ever since then, it has been beautiful. 6 years in Pertinence. If it was not somewhere I love, I don't think I'll be here. It was inspirational, it was motivating from every staff, from the directors down to the security men at the gate. It's just a beautiful experience.
I joined Pertinence Group in 2018. Though I was coming from a corporate environment, but not as serious or as wide as this, as Pertinence Group. And my perception about Pertinence then was, it was so big. Like, in my mind, it's a big company. I don't know, I was seeing the vision already like that. I don't know. When I came in, the vision was to empower people. It's the empowerment. And I was seeing it. And that was what has been the drive from that time. I started as a graphics designer. And I remember what Wiseman said one day when he saw one of my designs. He said, "Which one is fire, 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 fire?" And practically now, I don't think I'm a graphic designer anymore, but I can say I'm a creative director. Yes, a creative director, a brand designer, all these things you get. So I've grown over the years from being the person they are managing to the person managing people. Pertinence has so much for a lot of knowledge into us.
I remember my first experience with Pertinence. I heard then that Pertinence was rewarding productivity. I was so excited and willing to join the team. Pertinence has given me the platform to learn, to grow, and to even earn commission. Apart from getting salary, I've earned commission by referring customer to buy one product or the other.
I would like to announce to everyone outside, please come in. I know that you can hear me outside. The speaker is there. I have a feeling that you might be hungry. That's why you went outside to get a drink or so. But you know, man shall not live by bread alone. So find your way back inside with what you have with you. Okay? Let's ensure we get back in. The auditorium is looking too scanty. If not, we'll give up your seat. You know there's overflow. We'll just fill it up. If I see that the seat is empty for too long. There is a presentation we're going to have briefly. It's just about 10 minutes. It is from a man I had the privilege of meeting. I met him, was it 2 years ago? Glocapro was 2 years ago. Glocapro was 2 years ago. So I had the pleasure of meeting him at Glocapro 2 years ago. Then last year, I hosted him at my conference in Canada, and he was gracious enough to come. But today is sharing with us the global opportunities, RealVest Global and Dream Builders. Please give a round of applause, and like we've been doing, we have been honoring everybody that has come on this stage. Standing ovation, a round of applause as we bring on stage Mr. Babajide Shiwoku.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dr. Lumide, good afternoon, sir. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be very short. I'm just going to be introducing two new products. But before I start, I have to say a special thank you to Dr. Lauren Shea and Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel. When Dr. Lumide Mane was speaking, he mentioned something that there's a way salary earner think. I was a salary earner for 25 years, and I know it's very right. Right? There's a way we think. And I'm very grateful the very day I met Dr. Ronche and Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel. Right? When I say I'm a salary earner, I've worked for 2 of the top 50 international banks in the world. Right? And just like the example they gave, I'm going to tell you something very funny. Most people want to work in the bank. Bankers are the most broke people in the world because they believe they have access to money to take loan. We all live on loans, I'm telling you for a fact. So 2020, I left Royal Bank of Canada and I started doing something with Dr. Sunday Olorunshe. And something incredible happened. And there was a time Dr. Lumide was in Canada. He said something, I can't remember if you remember this. He mentioned someone that was working in the ministry for 30 years and he cannot even write a book about your experience and you're complaining that you don't know what to do. And since then, I've been, doing some presentations around and everything. So currently I consult for Fitch Learning. Fitch Learning is a global institution and also for Moody's. And that has been on a personal note. The first check they gave me, I mentioned to Dr. Sunday Olorunshe, what they pay me on an hourly basis is what I earned by weekly when I was working for someone. On an hourly basis. So when Dr. Sunday Olorunshe and Mr. Wisdom Ezekiel called me to come and join PettySave and Genius. Dr. Sonny can confirm this. One of my former mentor, a Brazilian, just got called to one of the big banks in Nigeria, and he called me when I was in Canada that he wants me to come back and join him. And what he was offering me was was crazy. But I don't want to be thinking like a Sariana anymore. I just told you that, look, I have something else that I'm passionate about that I want to do. And that's what I'm doing currently. The fact that I enjoy what I'm doing, I'm also learning. Because I've never been an entrepreneur. And I'm also learning everything. And thank you so much, Dr. Emmanuel. You've actually changed my life and impacted me. I'm not sure you know this. Not just me, my family. So let me go straight to the point. I'll be introducing 2 new products. One from Genius. With all we've learned today, I'm sure that all of us here have a dream, right? And the name of the product is called Dream Builder, right? This is where a bank supports you to achieve your dream. This is not a savings account, and it is not a lottery, all right? So what happens is when you go to the Genius app and select Dream Builder, the first thing you do is to put in your information, your details, and select a dream. Maybe you want to buy a land. You want to go to school. You want to buy a tricycle. Whatever your dream is, whatever your goal is. Once you select your goal and put how much you want to save towards that goal, the system automatically calculates for you what you should be saving monthly, daily, or weekly. Now, the best part about it is that as you save or transact on Genius, you earn what is called Dream Credit. So you save today, you earn Dream Credit. You buy a recharge card today, you earn Dream Credit. You buy data today, you earn Dream Credit. You pay bills, you earn Dream Credit. And at the end of the day, those Dream Credit are converted into cash and add to what you're saving towards your goal. So the more you transact on Genius, the more Dream Credit you earn. The more Dream Credit you earn, the faster for you to get to your goal. So you see how Genius is partnering with you. It's not just encouraging you to save towards your dream, it's also giving you money to support your dream. Now, the most interesting part about this is once you save up to 80% of your goal, do you know what happens next? Genius will give you the balance of 20% as a loan and you pay over time. So assuming I want to buy a tricycle and use it for transport, and the tricycle costs 100,000 naira, the system will tell me how much I need to save daily, weekly, or monthly to achieve the 100,000 naira. And because I'm on the Genius app, as I save, I earn Dream Credit. And I buy recharge card on Genius, I also earn Dream Credit. I buy data, I also earn this credit. So let's say I've saved up to 70,000, and all my transactions has earned me Dream Credit of additional 10,000. So what is my actual savings? 70. How much is the Dream Credit that I earned? 10. Making what? 80. So you don't have to wait until you save the balance of 20. Genius will give you a loan based on the transaction and all the action you take of the 20%, and you pay over time. So that is how a bank that wants to support you. When Mr. Wisdom was saying something, and he mentioned that their transformation point was when they start focusing on people. Genius is a people-first platform. It's a people-first platform. So it's Very important for us to take advantage of this right away. And I'm going to jump into the second one, which is the real vest. Everything is evolving. Everything is changing. Uber changed the transport system. Airbnb changed the hotel system. So RealVest is trying to change the real estate PropTech, as it were. So today, imagine you sitting anywhere in the world today, and you go on RealVest, you are able to search verified properties. And once you search those properties, and you are able to get banks on that same platform to finance the property via mortgage. And once the property is financed, you're not just stopping there. On that same platform, there are insurance companies that will help you protect that property. All right? And guess what? We don't stop there. So imagine you living outside or living in Abuja and you're too busy and you're buying a property in Lagos. You search on RealVest platform. You're able to finance it through RealVest platform. Insurance has been done. And now you want to furnish. You don't have the time to come to Lagos. On that same platform, you could connect with interior decors. You could connect with company like Samsung, you want to buy TV, and everything is done at the comfort of your office. The whole ecosystem of real estate without you leaving your seat. The best part is also the property management. On that same app, you can list your property for short let and your property continue to generate money for you. So it's very interesting time. And the realtors are not left out. You can also refer people to the platform and you make money. So it's always a partnership. And every product that the Pertinence Group churns out always put people first. So thank you. And please, before you go out, if you see anybody with the PertiSafe by Genius shirt, speak to them and try to sign up for Wealth Builder. We've all heard so much today. We all want to be a millionaire. We all want to be a billionaire. It starts with a dream. It starts with the mind. And Genius is ready to partner with you to achieve that dream. Thank you so much.
Fantastic tech-driven real estate solutions that is still putting people first. Moving on quickly, we're bringing in the co-founders on stage because there are a lot of opportunities to join the team of Pertinence. You watched the video earlier. That video showed people's stories, how they came in, the confused, the ones who wanted, they had their aspirations, and from being in the team, they were empowered, international trips, shopping, car awards, many things that have changed in their lives. So the co-founders will be coming on stage right now. Is it, yeah. Yo, please give them a round of applause as they take the stage.
All right. Thank you, everyone. We'd like you to put your hands together and celebrate yourself again. Wealth Summit 2026. The real money of Lagos. So let me ask your neighbor, have you subscribed for any of the offers? And are you ready for us to go to the next level? Let me ask them, say, have you subscribed? If you have not subscribed, there are a lot in front of you right now. Begin to subscribe, all right? Begin to subscribe because we are entering into the raffle draw now. But before we go into the raffle draw, I would like to once again specially acknowledge
acknowledge and honor our father, our mentor, our leader, Dr. Olumide Emmanuel. Thank you very much, sir, for all you do for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is 7 years that we have been doing this, and he has been here with us every year. So next year, he will still be here with us. So we are doing that in advance. Thank you very much, sir. And TMO, awesome, awesome. You have a key. You have a keyhole. I'm looking for the key. So I will come and take the key. You know, they say you are our firstborn, firstborn in the female generation of billionaires. Thank you very much. Put your hands together, celebrate TMO. Last segment, we're going to go into the raffle draw. But before we do that, we want to explain some things to you on how we operate in Pertinence and the things that are available today for you to take advantage of. Today, when Dr. Sunday was talking about making his presentation, he talked about all the people that we have taken on all expense paid trip to Dubai, all the people that we have given cars to, the people that we have given houses to, and people who have earned in multiple millions. We have paid some years we pay billions in commissions. Billions in commissions. Now you have been hearing that and you said, how will I be a part of this? How can I join this winning team? How can I join a team where I will have these two guys mentor me from stage to stage until I become that kind of person that will now begin to make commission in multiple millions? One of the things you need to do today is to beckon on any of our officials or scan the code that you are seeing there and just register for any of the things there. Once you register, we'll take your contact and we're going to have a meeting where we're going to bring you into our ecosystem so that you can start making money. There is nothing we do in Pertinence that we don't give opportunity for people to make money. We will always give you an opportunity to make money. So we are into so many things, starting from land, that's real estate, land, real estate, hotels, real estate, shortlet, real estate, agriculture, real estate, different types of real estate. We're into also financial services, and everything we do, you have opportunity to make money using our platform. So if you want to join our Realtor base, and that's open to everybody here, just ensure that you register, and we're going to send you a link where you are going to attend the meeting, where we're going to onboard you into our system, and we will take time out to ensure that we mentor you and get you to begin to earn all the millions that we have always been talking about. And this year, we're organizing this particular meeting that you're having here. The next leg is in Canada. Somebody say Canada. They say, what we used to say it in Nigeria, Canada. Canada here. The next leg is in Canada. And 2 people are going to be selected today to follow us to Canada. Somebody in the audience today is going to buy 1 plot of land, do something or do whatever it needs to do, and you will just find yourself in Canada. So ensure that you take action. It's just not about listening to what we're saying, but about taking action. Dr. Sunday.
All right, thank you so much. We're getting ready. I told you earlier that Pertinence turned 14 yesterday. Would you want to clap? Please celebrate us. So we want to quickly do the cutting of the cake. We still have our father here. If we can move the cake up, I'm sure it should be ready. We're going to have the cutting of the cake. While we are making arrangement for the cake to get here, we have a special platform through which we raise entrepreneurs. All the people I told you went on to become business owners. They went through this program. eTrack is the name. It's an academy, enterprise training and resource acquisition center. We have a special eTrack that we call Realtor Certification Program. So for those of us that wants to learn the business of real estate, you don't just want to invest, you want the 2 leg. So invest, but you also want to learn the business of real estate.
I will want you to register for e-track. I will need our team to confirm when the next edition will be so you can register. We don't hold it every month. Once a while, we just open for people to jump on it. So if you are listening to me right now, you want to learn the business of real estate, you can walk up to our guys, or if Sean has the date, he should let us know so we can make it available to people. You will learn the business of real estate. That is not free. The last one we did was 50,000 per participant. Is that not too cheap? That is pertinence for you. The same event people pay 50 million for. We want to teach you with 50,000. But there's one big one that is coming in October. That 50,000. You're going to be paying, it's still cheap, just $1,000. Because we are bringing speakers from both Nigeria and outside the country. It's going to be for 1 week. That 1 week will be hybrid. Part of the classes will be taken online. And the final day where you wear your graduation gown, get your certificate, get to network with people like you that can afford to pay that money from different parts of the world. That will be the final day. That will be in person. And that is called REAP. The details about that will be made available. That event is October. But by the time you are done, you would have understand real estate investment, development, growth, innovation, everything you need to know about real estate. So get ready. All right. So that will be definitely in the month of October. What we are trying to do here is not just to give you fish. We want to teach you how to fish. And it's beyond just coming for one event. Every platform. Follow. If you are here, you have not followed us on social media, you may not be doing the right thing. Follow people that can empower your mind, not just gossips. Both of us share freely on Instagram some of the best things we have learned in our lives that transformed us. So you may need to search for us on Instagram, on Facebook, on LinkedIn. I do a lot on LinkedIn too. So if you are listening, you are on at least one social platform. Search for Olonusheyi Sunday, search for Wisdom Ezekiel, follow immediately. It will benefit you because we communicate value. We don't just dance on social media. We teach you things that can help you. Very important. If you are not following all the speakers today, you might be in the wrong. Follow the right people. Very important for you. Now, they've been coming to me that a number of people said they want to own the bank with us. They have scanned the code or they have gone to investors.geniusforyou.com and they've gone through a number of things, but they want to have interaction with us. We are willing to sacrifice tomorrow for a Zoom meeting. We want to ensure that everyone go to that portal, at least register. Once you register on that portal, we have your emails. With your emails that will populate, will send invitation to the Zoom meeting. So the least you can do for yourself is to go to investors.geniusforyou.com. When you get to that portal, of course, enough information for you to digest. But not every one of us can understand technical things. Some of those things, they are technical. So you need to talk to us. We'll schedule a Zoom meeting for tomorrow, maybe around so 7 p.m. tomorrow. You know, he's a pastor. I have to consult with him. I have to consult with the pastor because after service, they will do counseling. After counseling, they will do consulting. So you need to confirm from a pastor before fixing anything on a Sunday. They might have naming ceremony or even weddings, 6 p.m. in the evening. Anything can happen. So my pastor has just told me 7 p.m. tomorrow. Because it's an emergency, people have been asking. Register on this platform first. We'll get your emails from there. We'll send you invitation to attend the Zoom meeting so you can ask all your questions because you are investing in thousands of dollars, you want to understand very well what you are investing in. When I was talking about doing the business of real estate, part of what we want to do for you, if you are here and you have money to invest big time, 10 acres, 20 acres, 30 acres, feel free to talk to us after this event. Very important. That's how people grow. Permit me to share, sir, Dr. Olumide Emmanuel, one of the participants at GRIP that I said they paid 50 million to attend. The lady has been spending wastefully, the way she categorized herself. That if you look at our wardrobe, the bags and figure, the value of our wardrobe, you almost sink. So when she started listening to Dr. Olumide Emmanuel and started hearing things like you are wearing shoe and bag to match and your destiny is not matching, you have bone straight and your life is not straight, she decided and said, this man is talking to me. You know the way people will say on social media, just talk to me direct. Where are you going? You know, and she decided to participate in GRIP. Dr. Olumide Emmanuel opened a project like we are going to open for you now for people that want to go into real estate and you want to learn by practice. The lady bought 50 acres of land, paid outright, and still sold the seed to say thank you, $5,000, just to say thank you for showing me the road. She bought 50 acres, paid, and still gave him $5,000. Say, thank you, sir. My destiny is now matching. My life is now straight. So we are creating such opportunity too. For those of us that want to do the business of real estate, we have lands in bulk. We just acquired one, over 2,000 acres of land on a major road, Shagamu Papalanto Road, major road. And that is the first phase. We're going to a total of 5,000 acres. So for those of us that are here that are into real estate, you want to participate in that project, feel free to talk to us.
Okay. Thank you very much. So what we do is that we help people to become wealthy. So if you align with us, you are definitely going to ensure that you get there. I think the next thing I want to talk about here will be the RealVest Global that Mr. Bajide talked about. Now, what we have done is that we have brought a whole lot of things that were missing in the industry together. Now, normally you want to buy a house. You want to buy verified properties, all right? You want to get to a place where you can be sure that every property I'm purchasing here is verified. But when you are buying it, some of those properties may be expensive. Like the one we have showing here, I think they should show that property again, is a 9-flat development. 9-flat development around that Egbeda Idimu area. 9 flats, like 95% done. All right, that's a verified property, but we have it on the platform where you can go and purchase it. But it's not 50 million, it's not 70 million, it's almost 100 million. All right, but you don't have the money to pay now. What we have done is that we have now integrated banks who are willing to fund that project. What you need to do is to just demonstrate interest by paying the first, what they require of you, which is your down payment, and the bank will finance the rest. And RealVest is the one coordinating all of that. Whether you are someone who wants to buy the land or buy the house, or you are someone who wants to introduce somebody to buy, you all have something to gain on the RealVest. So go and take advantage on RealVest Global. You also want to fund a project. Maybe you feel that these guys are building houses and they are selling it. I want to be able to fund the project. There's also an opportunity for you to be able to fund the project. So take advantage of that and you will be able to have yourself to thank. I wanted to say to blame, but to thank. Right now, we will be going into the raffle shortly, but there are 3 major products that qualifies you for the raffle. I want to be sure that everybody has taken advantage of it. Number 1 is the Genius Savers Challenge, which Dr. Lawrence Shea talked about, where you have 20% return on investment on savings account. It is not something you find regularly, all right? So take advantage of it. All you need to do is to go to the or go to the Google store and download Genius by PettySave. Once you type in Genius by PettySafe, it brings out the app and you can onboard quickly and take advantage of what we have there. So you just register. It's very seamless. In less than 3 minutes, 2 minutes, you are done with registration. It's very simple. All right. So take advantage of that. That for every 50,000 naira you do, you have your return on investment, which is 20%, but you also have the opportunity today to participate in the raffle draw that we're going to do today. So for every 50,000 naira you do, it gives you a ticket that will participate in this raffle. The second one will be the Palm Origin. Palm Origin is our palm plantation. What we do is that we want to farm on your behalf. You own the land, we plant the palms, the land, grow the palm, manage the farm, harvest the palm, process it, sell it, and give you the returns. I think that's a good place to clap. You don't need to visit the palm. You don't need to come and do anything. All you need to do is to initiate your resources, and your resources can go and work for you. And this is how wealthy people make money. Wealthy people don't make money by just working for money. They make money work for them. And the good thing about it is that you own the land. Somebody asked me, what if the farm fails? I say, the land is there. The land will not fail. You own the land. And palm has 99.9% chances of surviving. It's a very rugged plant. So you need to take advantage of that as we move on. Then the next one is the Palm Residential, which is the land banking. Every wealthy person you find today does land banking. They buy land when no one is looking and sell when everybody is looking. If you buy when everybody is looking, you will not get the value. You buy when no one is looking and you sell when everyone is looking. You would have maximized value. So when nobody is looking, it probably will be selling for like 600,000 as we are selling today. But when everybody is looking, it will be selling for 60 million. That's not when you want to buy it. So take advantage of Palm Residential. Is a land banking offer that we have. So for the land banking, 600,000 naira for a plot of land, you deposit 50,000 naira, spread the balance over 12 months, and you take advantage of that. For the Palm Origin, which is the palm plantation, you can buy 1 plot, 1 acre, 1 hectare, as the case may be. But just in case you are here today, say, I don't have money to buy 1 acre. I don't even have money to buy 1 plot. I just want to buy half plot, which is 250 square meter. You also be able to take advantage of that. That is also 600,000 naira. You know, it's land, but it has palm on it. That's just 600,000 naira. You deposit 50,000 naira and you spread the balance over 12 months. So start doing that right now, because after the last announcement by Dr. Lawrence Sheyi, we'll be going into the raffle draw, and everybody who has done it, don't worry, we have a technology to harmonize everything. As you are doing it from one app to the other, we are harmonizing it. You know, we are fully guarded when it comes to tech. We have an in-house tech company that does not just develop for us, but also develop for outsiders. So we are well organized in that respect. So as you are doing it, it's harmonizing in our tech ecosystem, and we're going to start doing the raffle draw afterwards. But you need to be a part of one of these products to be represented in the raffle.
Thank you. We want to say thank you again and again for coming. The event is free, of course. You want to thank us too, but we should thank you. We called and you came, so thank you. I think towards the end, there's something we're going to do just for every one of us to, make some announcement to the world about the fact that you're a part of World Summit. We're coming there. But thank you. And we have a lot of our friends from different businesses. And, I saw one of them over there. It's a billionaire just sitting down quietly in the overflow, because I went to the overflow to see a jam-packed the overflow. The overflow is a big hall, almost like this, filled with people, and people are standing outside. And immediately I walked in, I saw him seated quietly. I was trying to drag him here. He said, no, I came to learn. That I didn't come here for you to see me. So I said, that's how you'd have gone. I wouldn't know that you came. So for people like that sitting all around, please, we appreciate you, that you just came quietly. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. I've seen a number of our friends in business all around. Thank you for coming. God bless you. Very importantly, other products that we have, there are people here that you are looking for product high end. When we come to World Summit, we talk more about the cheaper products. If you want to buy a plot in Ibejuleki, the happening place now where you have all the Dangote refinery, the what's the name of this Alaro, the city, and like that. Our estate is in the heart of that place. We call it green land by pertinence, gated with infrastructure, roads, drainages, and like that. That is a very good investment decision if you can afford it. I'm not sure we have the flyer. It's 50 million. We have very few plots left there. A number of people have subscribed already. So Greenland by pertinence, if you need something in that axis, because I don't need to preach to you what will happen there within the next 5-10 years. Let's move to La Vida Prime. I've been seeing that if you are not the island person, you believe water is going to carry them away on the island one day. I just want to stay in the mainland. There are few places where you can still get an estate, a new estate in the mainland. And we're fortunate to get land in a place where all the entire neighborhood is fully developed to the teeth. And we're still able to get land. They reserved that land for us for many years. Where I'm speaking about right now is being fenced, gated with gatehouse. In fact, we are building a football pitch there right now because we want it to be a place where you can live, walk, play, everything. And we're following some of the things we see in the places we live outside of this country. It's called La Vida Prime. It's in Ikola, the boundary of Lagos and Ogun, Alagbado axis. If you want to buy, I think we have a promotion going on. It's 30 million. You can buy it. If you want to spread payment, you'll be paying maybe 32 million thereabout for 12 months. So if you are looking at that, you can buy. I told you we have Settle Quick also. That's our business in Canada that process payments to Nigeria. You can talk to your friends and relations that live in Canada that they can send money to Nigeria using our platform, Settle Quick. Introduce Settle Quick to them and stylishly tell them to test it with $1,000. So they can test the $1,000 to you. So take note, Settle Quick, buy, petty, save. For those of us that are having challenges to onboard, maybe
a raffle draw. Is that okay? Let's try it. World Summit 2026. Okay, can you stand up? Let's stand up. We'll do it while standing. World Summit 2026. I was wondering. Last, I would want to.
World Summit 2026 and the real money of Lagos. Give a shout. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What an audience. Thank you. Please sit down as we go into the raffle now. Thank you.
Let's make welcome Tolu. Tolu, where are you? Please come.
So let's keep it rolling now. Who is going first? The 1 million, the land, or Canada?
I think the land will go first.
The land goes first. Tolu, are you ready?
The land. Somebody's about to become a landowner.
Yeah.
If we call your name and you are not physically present here, it is gone. The rules for this particular raffle is that you have to be physically present.
Yeah.
And you have to have done the investment or done the savings or have done any of the land, whether it's Palm Origin or Palm Residential, you want to have done that. So you have your ticket. Let's Tolu come and explain to us all the rules of the game.
And please celebrate with anybody that wins. You can't tell when we see you celebrating what might happen.
All right, thank you very much, the co-founders. So we are going to be pulling up the live system for the raffle. So like Mr. Wisdom rightly said, all the purchases that have been made for Palm Origin, Palm Residential, and Genius, right on this ground, and from the time that the system, the campaign was announced, we are running on a live data. So every single person who has made any purchase, your deposit of 50,000 naira qualifies you to be a part of the raffle. So the multiples of 50,000 naira that you have done is your chances, increases your chances of winning. So what we will currently have is the live data has already been loaded into the system. And as we are going to be calling it, you are going to be seeing how the names are going to be coming up. So the rules of the raffle is that we are going to call a short list of 5 people. Now, like Mr. Wisdom said, if your name is called, you are not present in the hall, and you don't have a representative to stand in for you.
No representative.
All right.
You have to be present. No,
All right.
No representative.
So if your name is called and you are not present in the hall, your name is going to be removed from the short list. So we collect a short list of 5 people. Then out of the 5 people, 1 winner is going to emerge. So we are going to do that continuously for the different prizes that will be given. So Emmanuel, I think we are good to go. Let's.
Okay, so we're doing the land. Someone is getting a free plot of land now. So please look up the screen. Emmanuel, if you are ready, you should be on the screen already.
All right. So we want to switch the display from the video. Melody, kindly confirm if we are switched.
So what we do every year is to make it transparent. And if you are winning, you have to be here. We don't want somebody to say I'm representing. No, we want you here live. Somebody came, won a trip to Dubai. We took her to Dubai. Someone came, won a trip to Qatar. We took her to Qatar. Canada is a list of things. So even imagine that we also live there and also live in Nigeria. So that's the easiest for you. For lands, we've given lands. House, we came here, the first World Summit. Somebody won a house here. You know where the house is? A 2-bedroom house inside Lackwell Lakes. You know where Lackwell Lakes is? We have
and Lakwe Golf and Lakes. We have an estate there called Island Properties. So we did not give the person land inside bush or house, sorry, a whole house built, painted. If any of us has ever gone to Lakwe Golf and Lakes to lodge for one night, you can tell people how much it costs. Imagine giving a house to somebody inside that place. We have an estate called Island Properties. That was where we gave the house. So once you're ready, media, let us know. It's important that we move into that. There are basic rules we always apply. When you win and you come out, you will identify yourself. If you have your ID, that is always the best. We can check. But if you don't have your ID, you should have like your debit card. If you have to open your bank account for us to see that the name that is appearing on the screen, it's your name, we'll go that far. We just want credibility. We want people to know this is transparent. Like I said, we've been doing this for before World Summit, when we used to organize what we call promo launch. We've been doing this for not less than 12 years now, before we switch fully to World Summit. World Summit is 7, but we have been organizing events like this for 12 or 13 solid years. This is our 14th year. We started the 2nd year of the business. For 13 solid years, we have been organizing events like this, and it's been impactful. Interestingly, the first few we organized was paid. People used to pay to attend for the first 5 years, and they always still be jammed, overflow everywhere. It was just 7 years ago we decided to say, okay, we have benefited from the people, let's give back. Every year when we organize this event, you can't imagine how much goes into organizing, right? Some speakers, some, not all, earn as high as $10,000. You know what that means to be here. So we need you to know that it's because we love what we do. That's why we have continued, not looking at what it will cost us to host people like this. Are we ready?
So the first one we're doing is for the land. We're going to call out 5 people, and out of those 5 people, we'll choose one person as the winner. We'll do another 5 people. Out of those 5 people, we'll choose one person as the winner, and we'll keep advancing. So after we are done with the land, we'll get into the 1 million, and we'll go into the all expense paid trip to Canada. The all expense paid trip to Canada is, we have 2 rules. Rule number 1, we are going to take care of every other thing apart from flight tickets. Once you get your visa, we process the visa, we do every other thing. You're coming to Canada. Once you land, we transport you to all the places. We're going to go to some very interesting places, all right? And you're going to enjoy yourself. Then we're organizing World Summit like this in Canada. And if you are able to come before that time, you'll be able to attend World Summit. Every other thing, including your accommodation, is paid for, but you will be the one to buy the ticket by yourself. That's number 1. Number 2 is that when you come to Canada, you must go back to Nigeria. Somebody say amen. Somebody say I agree. When you come to Canada, you must go back to Nigeria. We have every mechanism that we have put in place that will make you go back. How many of you are coming to Canada? Wave at me. Say, I am the one. How many of you are going back? Say, yes, I am the one. If you are not waving, you will be the one to win it too. Because you must go back. One of my friends who lives in Australia was to give me an invite to Australia. And he told me, he said, I can give you, but I'm not sure of other people that you are coming with, because if I give you an invite and you don't go back after you get to Australia, I will be bound for 99 years. So I can't invite anybody for 99 years. So you cannot come and put Sansan in our Canada Gary. We will not allow that one. We will take you to Canada. We will safely bring you back. If you now want to go back later, congratulations. So those are the 2 rules. So who is going to Canada? Who is coming back? All right.
Okay, technology is cooperating now. You know, at times technology can be very interesting, right? But thank God it's cooperating. You should understand that we have been keeping you busy while we are talking with the tech people to get us ready. But now they are ready, no point. So this is for a 300 square meter plot of land. Now, if you ask me which location, I will ask you how much are you paying. It is free with all you have had today. If they give you plot of land in your village, you better take it. We came together with some friends in Canada, and what we have started doing is to buy land in places that looks far away. We observe that most of the immigrants that travel, they don't invest. They don't think of, most of them don't even know they can buy land in America. They can buy land in Canada. That's why one of our businesses in North America helps people that want to buy land and houses in US and Canada. So whatever it is free. But of course, we'll announce the location. So 5 people, right? It will pick 5. Okay. So spin now.
Be praying, My name. Kazim Bakare.
Okay, spin. Kazim Bakare. Hold on. Are you here? Kazim Bakare? Are you here? Okay, please come. You are 1 of 5. Don't worry. Spin 2 now. Spin 2.
Do we have Kazim Bakare? Is he the one coming? It's not behaving like someone that wants to win.
He's waiting to win first.
Okay.
Latifat Sule. Are you here? First wave your hand. Somebody should be, one of you should be in the overflow that can speak to Tolu. If anybody raises their hand, if a Latifat Sule raises hand in the overflow, tell Tolu so we can wait. All right. So let's just give maybe 5 seconds.
That's our coming.
So because we can't tell, somebody should be in the gallery too.
Okay, you are not the one?
Yeah. Oh, she is in the UK. She is the realtor. You see, I think next year we'll do everything possible for those joining us online to participate in this thing. Technology will solve the problem. You see, for credibility, that's why we want to see the people. Nigeria, everything in a lie. So we appreciate Latifat Sule. Next year, we'll work on it. People on YouTube, there are thousands of people joining us from all over the world. We'll find a way to include them. Thank you, Realtor. God bless you. Let's spin another person. Please spin. Oh, you want to delete Latifat Sule? Okay. Spin. Sunday Thompson, are you here? The first thing you do is to stand up and raise your hand so that they can communicate with Tolu if you are here. Do we have Sunday Thompson? We just have 5 seconds. Not in the overflow. Do we have Sunday Thompson here? Not here. To save our time, you have to delete and let's move. Is he here? No. Okay. So let's delete and spin again quickly. We have to move fast now. Spin again. Joseph Adewale. Is it Adewale? Apologies. All right. Thank you, Joseph. Quickly come. You can move to the third spin quickly since Joseph is here. Quickly, let's do that. Arishekola Muritala. Do we have, oh, thank you, Arishekola, you're welcome. Yeah, so the fourth person, do the fourth spin. Let's save our time. Ruth Dennis Achibong. Ruth Dennis Achibong. All right, congratulations, come. So we can spin the fifth one quickly. Spin number 5. Olorunbunmi Taiwo. Olorunbunmi Taiwo. I thought I was going to see Olorunseyi. Anyway, you would have been seeing it. See, when they told you business investment, business, I invested heavily in this. So if you are seeing my name or my wife, I made all members of my family to do it. But they cannot win. That's the unfortunate thing. So even if you are seeing it, if it falls there for transparency, I told them, they can't win. But what I'm trying to tell you is that one of the ways to know people that believe in what they are doing, they are not just doing it, they are putting money. Oh, the person is not here. It's not apologies. You know, we announced earlier, just to save our time, we made the rules clear before we started. The person sent a mail, couldn't come. So let's quickly delete Olorunbunmi and don't worry, next year we'll fix this issue. We'll fix it. But this is another Olorunbunmi. Oh, the same person. You know, we said the amount you invest determines the number of times your name shows up. So that's multiple tickets. Every 50,000 is one ticket. Adedapo Adeyemi. Adedapo Adeyemi. Delete and quickly do again. You are deleting Adedapo Adeyemi. Praise. And I don't want to murder the name. Enakaye. You know, we have Ajakaye. Enakaye. Oh, great praise. Praise God. Praise God. All right, so out of these 5, one of them is getting the land now. Can we quickly do that? One of the 5. We now have 5. Can that be done quickly to save our time? Please.
So we're about spinning for the winner out of these 5 people. Please, can you stretch out your hand on the screen and begin to pray to God and say, Lord, let it be me going home with the plot of land. Can you spin for the winner? Anybody whose name appears here right now will be the winner going home with the plot of land.
Spin. Arishekola Muritala.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We should have consolation gift for our people. Even if it's a notebook, a biro, any branded thing. Please bring a lot of branded materials so anyone that comes up here gets something at least. Let's go bring a lot of branded materials. Diary, book, whatever. Muritala will just wait there while we continue. You can sit at the front there. Okay, my boss just advised now that it's like this is taking our time. Oh, that we should just spin. Anybody that wins, you are the winner. Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Okay, so this category is done, but subsequently, once you said, of course, they can still play. Let's set the rules. One person can win 2 things. Oh, yes, now it will be unfair. If somebody invested 100 million, and you invested 50,000, and the name keeps coming up, what are we going to do? What if you say the person has one land, and the person prefers Canada? What do we do? So, I've just been told that we should change that rule, okay? That the beauty of it is variety. By the time only one person stands here and won everything, it may not be sweet. So don't worry. So once you win one, if we call you again, the next person, I think I reason. All right.
All right, so we're going to spin, because we have changed the rule of the game now. We're not going to spin in 5 and select one winner among them so that we can save our time. So we're just going to spin one. Anybody whose name appears here has just won a plot of land. If you are not here, we'll delete your name and spin again. Are we good? All right, so we're spinning for the second plot of land. 1, 2, ready, go, spin.
So you can spin now. Michael Effiong.
Michael Effiong. Yay! Landowner. The landlord, the latest landlord. You're a very young landlord, though.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Michael, when did you make this decision, this investment? Just this morning. And you are still sitting there. You can still do yours now. It's instant. It populates automatically. So once you do whether the investment through savings or land or the farm, it goes straight to the database. So you can still do yours now. Congratulations. Name is not there. So while they are fixing that, your name should be on it. Yeah. While you are fixing that, we can get the next person. So, okay, 1 million naira, right? I think you need to reset this, or it's already in reset. Okay, you're just going to spin. So if your name shows up now, you're going to be going home today with 1 million naira. 40 of Pertinence Group. You can spin now. ₦1 million richer. 1 million richer. Olubumi Artworld. Artworld. Olubumi.
Going
You know, even the name sounds like the person is not in Nigeria. Overflow. Wow, the person is coming.
Put your hands together for Olubumi.
Olubumi.
Can you make it faster? You are now a millionaire. No, you now have 1 million.
You now have additional 1 million. We'll just be patient. Olubumi will be here. The overflow is not far from here. Wow, wow. Don't worry, another 1 million is coming. And we can now have the 2 people that will be joining us in Canada this September. TMO will be in Canada too as one of the speakers. Don't worry, in Canada, you are not doing MC. You are going there to show them the stuff that we've got. The immigrants, they need to know that you don't have to jackpot before you make it. Right? So she's one of the speakers.
We have Olubimi now.
Dr. Olumide Emmanuel is a speaker. Oladipo Clement. Mr. Shiwoku here also will be speaking. You know, it's going to be, you can help us push our World Summit in Canada. You don't know, by pushing it, you can find yourself there. So once you start seeing the flyers, that's why we say we should follow us, follow Pertinence Group, follow RioVerse. And when you say our World Summit Canada, please help us push it. At least we have invited you here. Did you benefit from coming? Please help us now. Anywhere you see that flyer, World Summit Canada, just be sharing, put it on your status. Let people be asking you, are you going to Canada? Tell them yes. Just be saying it by faith. And for those of us that already have visas to travel to Canada, we are inviting you to join us. Talk to us. Ask us how you can be a part of it. September 12th is the date. World Summit Canada is taking place at National Event Venue. That's one of the biggest venues to hold event in Toronto, Canada. So watch out for World Summit Canada. Do we have her here now?
Unfortunately, Olubumi is not here.
Where did you get the communication that she's in overflow? Okay. We have to respin. I told you Olubumi sounds like somebody in the UK, Atwell, like somebody in the UK or US, Canada. Let's move. You can spin again, please.
Kelechi Olowo.
Olowo Eko.
Olowo Eko.
Kelechi Olowo. Is he Olowo? Come and pronounce it for us. Please put your hands together for her, please. Please put your hands together. You need to celebrate them. You are 1 million naira richer, Kelechi. I know you are Olowo already. Olowo, anyone. Come and tell us which one is it.
Olowo.
You see, mind the name you bear. It's not Onile. This is not Omonile. This is Omolowo. And when it was money, she won money. What a name. Wow. Wow. I need to name. I've earned my boots. I wanted to say I need to name my next child Olowo. But
I know where the boot is.
You know?
I have to bring it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Just a minute, please. All right.
So can we spin one more for the 1 million? Then we take pictures, then we'll go to Canada. One more.
One more for 1 million naira.
Use this opportunity to be confirming their ID and ensure that they are the ones.
Oh, I'm sure we have called this name before. Oh my God. I think the name is appearing the 3rd time.
Hold on.
Right?
Are you sure?
Yes, the 3rd time. She's not here. Those are part of those that invested heavily, right? The more she did 5 million. Oh, you see? You see? Some people did more than that. This thing is luck. Their name has not come out. That's why making wealth is not by chance, it's not by luck. You are His grace and many other things. All right.
Let's spin again. Let's
spin again, please.
Spin again. Somebody,
Michael
Simeni.
Simeni. You will need to come and pronounce that name for us.
Are you the one? Are you the one? And you are working
1 million.
1 million.
When you get here, you owe me 100 million. That's how I can be convinced. Huh?
Michael, you just added 1 million to your account. And you are working as if, can you give me 10 million for the 1 million? You work on it. You don't.
Oh my God. So celebrate Michael Simeni. Put your hands together for pronounce the name for us. Oh, Simeni. You're welcome. Congratulations to you. Wow. Let's take pictures if you have the whatever ready. Oh, confirm. For those that are ready, let's quickly take the picture, please.
Thank you.
You can clap. For 1 million.
All right. So for those of you who won 1 million, your 1 million will be credited into Genius. So if you don't have Genius, you have not downloaded it as of today, you are not disqualified. Go and download it. Go and download it.
We can't be paying money from our bank to another bank.
No,
when we have a bank, no. You open account with our bank,
and
we credit you,
in our bank.
you spend from our bank.
Yes. Everything you want to buy, most cases is in our bank. We have a marketplace.
We even have marketplace,
You
so
can
you
buy
can shop.
things there in our bank.
Yeah.
You can buy recharge card, pay for your bills, do a lot of other transactions in our bank. You start savings. You do all you need to do. And very soon, we are bringing so many things on that application. Please watch out. Download it today and be a part of it. Who is going to Canada? Who is going to Canada?
They say the only country where Nigeria youth they benefit from.
Canada.
Now which country?
Canada.
Canada.
Canada. Canada. Should we do the 5?
Who should do the 5? This is Canada.
This is
no,
Canada.
let's do just 3.
3. Okay, let's populate 3.
Yeah.
Populate 3.
Yeah.
So see your name. You have not won.
You have not won, no.
We just want to take 3 people and roll and get our winner.
Yeah.
Let's do a little suspense. You can still buy now and still be a part of it. Oh. Everything is populating as you are buying is populating. You can achieve it.
They've tampered with the system so that they've cancelled that code.
It's not a new
code. You can't write it again. So
all right.
You are winning straight. They followed the instructions. So you
So
won't
once they spin and you are the one that your name appeared there, you are going to You are going to, if you don't say it very well, I will not spin. You are going to,
You didn't even wait. You're already spinning. The guy is in a hurry. He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry.
wow.
Abiodun Bola Onipede.
Onipade.
Abiodun Bola Onipede.
Onipade. Check the overflow.
Oh my God.
Going.
This is an all expense paid trip.
All expense paid
ticket.
to
You buy
Canada.
only your ticket. Wow.
Gone.
Okay, spin again. So 2 slots still available. Fatai Akorede Abimbola.
Fatai Akorede Abimbola.
Where is Fatai?
Not around. Oh, going.
Whoa,
Gone.
whoa. Okay, let's spin.
Abiola Mabinu. What if I'm in Canada and I win Canada?
You're already there. We'll monetize. We'll monetize for you, but you have to be here to win it. You have to be here to win, and we'll monetize it. The plan is, if you win, and maybe for some reasons you couldn't get visa or whatever, we'll monetize it for you. You are not losing it totally. We'll monetize.
Not around. Spin again.
Edits in the.
That cannot work. It's like
Edits.
Hold on. Let me relax.
Wow. Please come forward. You are edit, right? They will verify that later. Come first. Come.
How do you feel?
Come.
What do I say? It's all good. I actually registered about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
I paid 150K.
Have you traveled to Canada before?
Not at all.
How many countries? You are a Nigerian. So this may likely be the first time you are leaving Nigeria. We will do everything possible. These are the kind of stories we like. When I told you 98% of the people that went to Dubai, Qatar, and UK with us those days had never traveled before. These are the kind of stories we like. Congratulations.
When they told him, he didn't believe it. So people can do investment and go to Canada. Congratulations. Yeah.
All right.
So let's spin for the next person going to Canada.
Hold on. We want to thank you again. Thank you for waiting till this time. We can't thank you enough. And I'm still seeing some of our guys. Now my eyes just they open now. Emmanuel Eku, you're welcome. Oseni Leko, he hosted an event like this about 2 weeks ago. It was massive. Thank you. Thank you. Our board of directors, we thank you again, Mrs. Obasa, Mrs. Moyi, and every other person. We might not be able to cite everybody, but thank you. Now, we want to go for the final one. Hold on. Why are you in a hurry? Who is that guy? Now, let me tell you something that
No, I thought you wanted to say.
Wise man
Let me tell you a story that will take me like 3 hours to finish.
We discussed something, and to be sincere, we have to do this. But next time, don't think we will do it again. Oh. The opportunity has always been there. Maybe you did not know about it, and you came unprepared today. but you still want to do, that is one. For those that have done before, and from what you learned today, you feel you will want to do more. We have decided to extend all of these opportunities till the end of the month of August. You did not clap enough. Wise man said I should withdraw it. So, in case you came, you weren't prepared, or you did, you would have loved to do more. You did 1 million, you'd have loved to do 5 million. You have between now and the end of the month. This raffle is closed, but all the other benefits, return on investment, being able to do the farm, the land, is still there. You can't tell. The Spirit might move the pastor and say we should do virtual raffle, such that people from all over the world will be able to participate. That way, those of you that are in the UK, watching us now, Canada, US, Hong Kong, everywhere, you'll be able to see where people signed in from all over the world, right? We're so excited. Several countries of the world joined us today. We might end up doing a virtual raffle draw.
We are not
so don't be discouraged. We will.
We are not mites.
You know when my
We are doing a virtual raffle. So for those of you who want to be a part of it, don't worry. Go and take advantage of it. Between now and the end of the month, we'll communicate to you on the day we are going to do the virtual raffle. And you can be anywhere in the world and win it. That deserves a round of applause.
Yeah.
So immediately after this program, go out there, ensure that you participate, because the earlier you come, the better for you. Then we'll begin to arrange all the names. Then we're going to do a virtual raffle. Is that okay?
So please, if you have done before, you want to participate in the next raffle, go do more, invest more. Like I said when I was teaching, all of these, they are just crumbs. The major thing is the fact that you have built muscles to invest. You are not just running around. You are also putting something aside, but you are not in a hurry. The problem is most of us are in a hurry. You are doing something, you're asking the next 1 year, what will happen in the next 3 months? That's why we have so much scam today. You have to be patient and grow wealth, and you will remain there. I think we are okay to take the final one, right?
Finally, we want to say a very big thank you to everyone that came, to all our speakers, all our guests, to all our clients, the ones that came here today. We have a number of them that came here today. To all our staffs, please help me put your hands together.
Celebrate
our staff
and our volunteers.
And our volunteers. Awesome volunteers.
People we don't know from anywhere started reaching out to volunteer. Thank you, all our volunteers.
Thank you, all our volunteers.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless you. All right. The next person going to Canada, please fix your eyes on the
So
screen.
we'll keep saying Canada till the name comes out.
Canada.
Like Canada.
Canada.
Oh, yeah, speak now.
Canada.
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 Canada. Canada. Canada.
Okay.
Canada. 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 Daniel.
Ebu.
Abel. Okay.
Ebu. Daniel. Ebu.
Where are you, Daniel? Going.
Daniel.
Going.
Overflow. Gallery.
Outside.
At
home.
Able.
At home.
Those of us that want to buy our books, you know, if you want to know the success of a man, whatever is documented, you want to know the secret, pick it up. We have our books out there. TMO, you have your books here too. Ms. Obasa, your books are there. There are books that will inspire you. Go out there, pick at least one book before you go. Our own books might not be cheap, but the value you are getting there is also not cheap. So go out there.
All right, let's go.
Wow, we have to do it again. Oh my God. Canada. Canada. Okay.
Canada.
Kemi
Alaba. Oyende.
Oyende.
Shotide.
Ah.
Kotide,
Outside, gallery,
TMO. I'm
overflow.
already doing MC. MC will fit me a bit. Kode.
Who?
Kode.
Wow, replacement.
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Don't
Oh
worry,
my
we'll
God.
definitely do the online. We'll do the online. That
Yeah,
will help us be able to.
Charles
eBay.
Standing here. You knew you were going to win. Where were you sitting originally? Oh, you have always been there. Oh my God! Congratulations.
Charles, be careful, Charles, be careful.
Come. Charles, I know you're excited. Oh my God!
In the past, we used to have ladies win almost all the prizes. Today, it's like it's the main turn.
Oh, yes. Do you have an international passport? Oh my God! You see?
Opportunity.
You see?
Meeting preparation.
So what are we going to do now?
How do we? No international passport. Wow. Is it that it has expired?
He said it doesn't have.
You have not done before. Are you a Nigerian?
Yes, I'm in Nigeria.
What do we do?
If you are here today, you don't have international passport, you are in error. I'm serious. Opportunities has passed people by because they don't have international passport. If you are working with me, you can't see about how many years ago, Jeffrey. I took the guys working with me directly. How many of you? Like 6 or 7 of them. All expense paid. I paid for all of them to Dubai from my pocket. He was one of them. Because even if his own passport is expired, he does not have
passport.
But we like this kind of story, just like I said. These are the kind of stories we like because it's looking very real now. Very real. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. Nonetheless, you are still the winner. We are not taking it from you. Please celebrate him. Celebrate him. He's still the winner. We are not taking from him. All right. So we are putting our weight, everything we have as a company, bank statement, whatever, behind them, all the sponsorship document. We are not consular generals or head of embassies. Nobody can guarantee you 100% that you will get visa. But of course, if the documentations are right, the funds to take you there and back is available, and all these pictures to prove that truly they won and this event, definitely we are certain that they should get their visas. But just like we said, if for whatever reason they don't get their visas, we are telling you openly, we are still going to monetize it for them. We will monetize it, but our desire is that the way others went to Dubai, the UK, and Qatar, they will also be able to join us in Canada. So we'll take picture with everybody now, all the winners.
Don't forget, we are still doing the virtual raffle. So from now till the end of the month, anybody who participates is still going to have a chance to participate in the virtual raffle. Thank you very much, everyone, and we appreciate you.
TMO, any other thing? You want to come and close your event? You are our host.
Come and sign out.
So come and close your event. Thank you very much, TMO. Please celebrate TMO as she comes. Thank you. Thank you.
And after we are done, I will look for the key.
Jesus is the master key. You know. No, we are going to take a picture together. I want you to give yourselves a round of applause, every one of you that stayed till the end, especially those of you that got here from the beginning. There is a blessing for people that stay till the end. Honestly, I don't take it for granted. So please don't forget, take advantage. There is an opportunity for you. Don't miss out on it. And most importantly, you are meeting people here today. Don't just come greet them and go. Nurture the relationships. Dr. Lumide says you give up to go up. You give down so you don't go down. They are relationships with your mentors. Many of you came to the front to take our pictures, to get numbers. Yes, but you also would network with those around you. That's also very important. So on that note, we have come to the end of the Wealth Summit 2026, the real money of Lagos. Give yourselves a round of applause and enjoy the rest of your day. See you in Canada.